Welcome in, everyone. I'm really excited, actually. Been kind of craving Final Fantasy XIV. Hi! Thanks for coming in. Hi, Kit Kats. Hi, Deanly. Hi, Supreme. Hi, Quick Nova. Hi, Adrian. Hello, Atonio. Hello, Zen. Hello, Pork Bob. Hello, Isaac. Hi, Quick. Hi, Monte. Hello. Welcome. So, FF14 added the FF7 remake mount. Wait, what's the FF7 remake mount? I probably... Oh! Do I have it? I don't know, actually. You gotta get caught up before FanFest 2? Yeah, I've been putting it off. Mostly because it's like, as new patches come out, the more overwhelmed I get, and I'm like, oh, I have a lot to do. But Jonathan's been doing them, like, in his spare time. And he's already in 7.3. He finished 7.2 very fast. So I've already done 7.1. I have to do 7.2, 3, and 4. So I'm going to be trying to do that within today and tomorrow. Oh, a motorcycle. Okay, I probably don't have that, actually. That's pretty cool. I'm wearing my FF14 shirt. And I'm wearing my cat ears because I am a Mikote, so I'm prepared for this stream. Heck yeah, how's everyone doing? Guys, I've been playing so much Pokopia. I've made some progress on the Twilight Town clock tower. But I'm currently at like a stop because I need black dye. And I don't have the berries to make black dye because I want to make the windows black. And it's so frustrating. But yeah, I can't stop playing Pokopia. I'm hoping to finish that tower soon, though. I need black dye. And I also need to figure out how I'm going to make... Well, I need like, I think they're called exquisite... What's the word? Exquisite... I need like pillars. I think they're exquisite pillars. I need pillars. Yeah. Wait, it's Autism Day? Okay, okay. Happy Autism Day. Let's go. First week of anime spring season is hit on all fronts. Yeah, I mean, I've only watched Demons of the Shadow Realm, but I've heard that it's all been good. Like Witch Hat Atelier. I'd like to check that out, but I don't want to get overwhelmed because I'm still watching Freerin and JJK, so... Which I'm almost caught up with. I think... I need the dub for JJK, so... I'm caught up on the dub. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Hi, Radiant, thank you! There's only 10 years left. Wait, oh, wait. Only 10 years left to your birth. Wait, do you mean days? Do you mean 10 to wait? Happy almost birthday, I think. Witch Atelier had a really good start. That's what I heard. Okay, I'm glad that's Is simuldub gonna be a thing? Because Demons of the Shadow Realm was also simuldubed. I don't know if they're going to keep doing that, but that was really nice. As a dub watcher. It was really good. I'm excited to see Jin. They showed Jin in the preview and I was like, oh, he looks so good. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm gonna freak out. I love this song. I think we all know that. Dr. Stone Witch Hat, Demons of the Shadow Realm. Heck yeah. I guess it's been a good season then. It's been good. I love anime. Surprise! I don't have a matcha today. I will though. I'm not gonna drink one yet because okay. Well, oh, I have. Okay, this is such like a nothing burger story for you all. So I went to go to the gym. The gym is at my apartments. And I have okay, something about me is I have really bad spatial awareness with audio. And like I can't tell where sounds are coming from. Like if like a sound could be coming from this side and I will think it's coming from this side. I don't know why I have this problem. I have a lot of auditory issues. So anyway, I went to go to the gym today to do my daily treadmill thing. And I heard like a kid show. But I thought it was coming from this ear. And I was like, oh, I guess that's coming from the apartment, like near the gym. I slowly open the door of the gym and it gets louder. And I'm like, oh, somebody's like working out with their kid. I immediately shut the door and like walked as fast as I could away because I got embarrassed. Because I don't want to work out while there's other people in there. So I was like, I'm not going back. I'm not working out today. But I was like, I need to walk. So I walked and I got a smoothie bowl. And it was a matcha smoothie bowl. So I already have matcha in me. That's why I don't have a matcha. Sorry, that was a long-winded story just to tell you that I've already had caffeine today. The smoothie bowl was absolutely delicious though. It was like a strawberry matcha smoothie bowl. But I'll probably make a matcha in like 2 hours. Yeah, it's kind of like an acai bowl, but the base was matcha, and then it was like half matcha and then half like a strawberry berry kind of thing. Yeah, it was really good. JoJo Thursdays. I haven't watched JoJo. Oh yeah, I updated my VOD channel. I have a new thumbnail format. I'm super proud of it. I think it looks so much better now. My VOD channel always bothered me because it looked so messy. But I didn't want it to look like a normal channel. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I didn't want thumbnails that... First of all, it took a lot of effort. But also, I still wanted it to have that, like, VOD feeling. And yeah, so I made like a very simple thumbnail format that I'm going to start using from now on, and I think it looks pretty clean. I'm very happy with it. I can never find my screenshot folder. Oh, here we go. This is what it looks like. Also, I have a bunch of VODs queued up. Literally pretty much almost caught up. Oh, this is what it looks like. Yeah. I'm pretty proud of this. I'm very excited. Oh wait, how do I... There we go. Thanks guys. It's like super simple. Like I didn't put that much effort into it, but I think it looks much more organized. Yeah. It did take a lot of time to have to adjust each one because I don't have pictures of myself like going back a certain point because I always delete them to make space. Like I always take a going live pic, but I had to go into the VODs that didn't have pictures and like find a screenshot or something. Yeah. But I'm very happy about it, so. Yeah. So plan for today, we're gonna do Dawntrail patches. So spoiler warning, if you've never played FF14, that is like the most recent content. If anybody wants to play with me, I can do Party Finder as usual. So if you want to play, be sure to hop on. I'm in Leviathan. Dawntrails! Oh my god, guys. I can't escape trails. Where's my... Hi. We're gonna be down here. Bottom left for FF14. I'm really excited. I feel like I'm finally like really in the mood to play FF14. So was today... Now, wait. Was it today isn't 7 hours of working out a new gland? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what? Trails will be a part of me probably forever now, yeah. A trail through the dawn. Exactly. Are you gonna do the raids too? Probably not today, but at some point for sure. But I'm like, I need to just like definitely make sure I get caught up on the main story because I love watching the new expansion trailers, and I feel like it wouldn't be right for me to watch it if I'm not caught up. So, and that's going to be happening at the end of this month. FanFest. You gotta make a new glam. Oh, that's so exciting because I want to make my like summoner look like my scholar. I'm gonna be okay. This is my autism, I'm sure, but like I typically like my character to look exactly the same at all times. I have like a signature outfit in FF14 that I don't really stray from, and whenever I have to be like a different class, I always miss it. So I'm really excited about that update. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna open the game now. FXIV. Glam update goes insane. No, that is super exciting. Game capture. Let's see if it works. There it is. Oh. Not me having it muted. Well, that sucked. I almost feel like I need to restart it. Oh, there's a Mog Tome event. Okay. That is a good quality of life update for sure. I really like this song. I love Dawntrail. Listen, it's not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite, but I love it. I think that the vibes are just immaculate. I really feel like I'm going to the beach or something. It's basically like the beach episode of FF14. I really like it. Also, my hope for these patches is that I get to hang out with G'raha Tia. Don't say anything if you've played them. But I really want to hang out with G'raha. So, that's my hope. I don't know if I should wear this hat or not in the game, but I do like this hat. But I normally have a bow. I don't know. I'll let you guys pick. I've been wearing the hat since I got it, but yeah. I typically wear a bow. Why is there an eye patch? Oh, is it? Oh, it's part of it. That's okay. You have to like adjust it. Oh, I'd have to change it. Heck. I typically wear this bow though. Ignore the rest of that outfit. That. Bow or hat? What do we think? Can we get a Tomodachi update? Oh my god, you're right. Maybe at the end of the stream we can check. You might have to remind me, but you're right. I do need to do that. It looks exactly like me. Thank you. That was the goal. I'm glad you think so. She's like a cuter version of me. Me if I was a cat girl. I wish. I like the bow, but the hat is cute. Both very cozy. The bow is definitely like my thing. So okay, I'll probably switch it back. I do really like this hat though. I caved. I had to buy it. It's too good. Also, how's everything running? Does it look okay? I feel like the rain is probably gonna cause some low bit rate. Hopefully everything looks good. For some reason, sometimes my PC has a hard time streaming 14, but I think I finally have the settings good. The hat is cozy. Here, we'll go to the armoire and we'll make the final decision. Maybe I'll do a poll so that you guys can pick. I'm excited to be playing 14 again. I freaking love this game. I mean, I still play it occasionally off stream. Like I did the Easter event. I got like a bunch of weird looking sunglasses that I'll probably never wear. But yeah. Okay, so how do I make it so that you can't see the eye patch in the preview? It's kind of cute. It's got a little heart, but I don't know. I think I can only do that in the other screen. The bow is here. This is my signature fit. I've been wearing this outfit since like I started playing Scholar, and I've not gone back. As soon as I saw that they had a top with keys on it, I mean, I haven't been able to change it. It's like all I wear. I did do 7.1, yeah. I have to do 7.2, 3, and 4, right? Are we on 4? Yeah, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember anything that happened. I'm gonna need a refresher of some sort. I'm hoping that when I start, I'll be like, oh, okay. But I don't remember what happened. I don't know what happened in 7.1. It's been so long. I genuinely, I can't remember. I think I need to stop doing the patches as they come out. I think I need to just binge them all like it's an expansion, like I'm kind of doing right now. I shouldn't have done 7.1, but it's okay. I guess I'll just wear the bow. Wait. I'll miss the hat though. It was kind of cute, and it kind of matches what I'm wearing. But this is just this is the fit. It's what I always wear. Toggle visor on the bottom. Oh, I could have done it there. Oopsies. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So here, okay. Hat. Right? Hat or bow. Hat. Bow. What do we think? I'm a little torn. Hat. Bow. Oh, by the way, this is Black Hayate. I'm not even joking. This dog's name is Black Hayate. Like, the game named it that, not me. Which is actually crazy. I truly think that it is an FMA reference. Especially because they have, like, a hunt or something like that. Called Full Metal Alchemist. And it's Square Enix, so. You know what? I can't pick. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go with the bow. Since I always wear it. Alright, so I think I need to real quick do this. Oh. That was really weird. All of my widgets on my OBS just flashed. If I missed anything, I'm very sorry. Oh my god, I missed a lot of chat. The last thing that I had seen was Radiant said toggle visor on the bottom, and then my chat just flashed and updated everything. I thought that people were just chilling, and I was like, okay, we're vibing, we're lurking. And you guys are you're saying you like the hat. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll put the hat on then. Yeah, I was like, okay, they don't have an opinion on the hat or the bow. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why my chat wasn't loading. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Oh, we might need some better gear. Oh, does my gear suck? Frick. I do have some tomes, I think. Yeah, I could get some. Wait, that's discontinued. Ignore that. No, I don't have enough. Actually, okay. I recently actually bought new gear, so ooh. It's been doing that for a while where it just doesn't update. Did it start today? Because yeah, it didn't happen yesterday. Fine for 7.2, but for 7.3 you'll need higher. Well, maybe I'll get better gear from like the dungeon, perhaps. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out. All right, I'm gonna start. Let's go. Oh, okay. What happened last? Can somebody like explain it to me in like 2 sentences? Cause like, I don't remember. Something about the queen, right? Something about Queen's Fiend. Oh, I love this song. Oh, how's the audio? Is it good? Because I have it. It's only like 50. Oh, these numbers are terrible. I hate them. Hold on. Oh, wow. Why does this have... Oh, I had it. Wait. Oh. I swear I don't have OCD. Kona had a midlife crisis over some Ronique. Crossroads was the name of the patch. Check the journal! Right. Right. Wait. These don't include the patches, do they? No. This was a smart idea, thank you. With Tuliolo enjoying a period of relative peace, the attendant of the Ferrard cabin suggests that you treat yourself to a plate of tacos at the nearby Xbalyav Tae. Brooke Ivu's cooking is said to be second to none, and his tavern likely has an open seat with your name on it. As you get ready to enjoy your meal, you overhear a conversation between a father and his son, the latter who is struggling to adapt to life in the capital after 30 years in Alexandria. Just as the pair resolve to tackle this problem as a family, Wuklamot approaches to offer advice. Their situation is a common one, it seems, for she tells them about a group established to help impart the skills required for life outside the dome, to returning to Raleigh. Content with having helped her subjects, the vow of resolve leaves their table and finally notices you sitting nearby. After a bit of catching up, she mentions that she and Kona have something to discuss with you at the palace. Curious as to what the Dawn servants might want, you agree to attend them. You arrive at Sunperch, but the gatekeeper informs you that Kona is busy with pressing matters. He bids you wait inside until the vow of reason returns. Dang, this is long. Upon entering the throne room, you see several of the former scions waiting as well. You briefly exchange news on your respective affairs before Kona enters the chamber and explains the reason for the summons. A funeral for Queen's Fiend is to be held in Alexandria. Am I reading the right thing? And he asks if those present wish... I mean, this is still good for me to get refreshed on. For personal and political reasons, Wuklamot decides to pay her respects as a representative of Tuliolal. I think this is it. And requests that you and your allies come along to keep watch over proceedings. With your course of action decided, you are to depart to Solution 9, where Gululja and Oblivion are making final preparations for the ceremony. Gululja is thankful that everyone could attend the funeral, which was planned with the aid of recently recovered historical records. These records indicate that flowers were once placed as offerings to deceased Alexandrians, and so flowers are being distributed to all the attendees. The young king likely knows where to receive them. Gululja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral. As neither memories nor records of Gululja's mother may exist, Grahatia suggests splitting up to question the greatest number of people. He and the others will ask around Solution 9, and you will gather information by speaking with the residents of the outskirts. While the people you question have no direct knowledge of the Mamulja you seek, their stories contain tidbits of Zoralja's history that imply a larger picture of missing. Wasn't the dad... That was the dungeon quest? Oh, okay. The best course of action would be to return to the back rooms, and see if the others can make the picture whole. The collected stories of you and your comrades reveal that nearly 20 years ago, Zoralja began visiting a settlement located in a region known as Yoewata, where he once battled and defeated a Turul Vidral, together with a cadre of Landsguard, one of whom was a female Mamulja. This settlement may have... Yeah, I remember this. I remember we did find out who the dad was, and that it was... Zoralja, right? Yes, I do remember this. Okay, this was very heartwarming. Well, sad? Okay. Bittersweet. Emotional. With a glimmer of excitement in his eyes, Gululja says he is ready to cross the lake. The young king will stay close behind as you cut a path through the long-forgotten facility. Okay, besting both feral beasts and... As you watch that Turul Vizral final breath, the echo imparts to you a vision of its past. Zoralja approves proposal to experiment. Zoralja is joined by a Mamulja woman, addressing her as Tishalja. The King of Resolve commands her to aid the project, and she accepts on one condition. But I don't remember why he left. I get their names mixed up. The baby. The baby, Gululja, right? That's the baby. The baby's so cute! He's literally so cute. Gululja is the kid. Okay, yeah. Having spent a fruitful stretch of time, you and Kona are rejoined by Wuklamot and Aaronville, with whom Kona shares his recent revelations about these Hetso. In turn, they explain that they detected an unusual etheric signature while investigating the Ronik's former grazing grounds. Mokisar, thank you for the 76 months. Thank you so much. Yes, Gululja is literally the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. The Hetsaros speculate that this may be a fearsome creature known as Turut Hetso, Ronik Reaver. If so, further word of the Reaver arrives more swiftly than anyone could have expected, sprinting into the camp, shouting that the beast approaches. I don't remember this. Kona throws himself between... I do remember Kona being like such an aura farmer out of nowhere. Kona throws himself between the predator and threatened Ronik, and you and Wuklamot rush to aid. Though stymied for a time by its adamantine scales, Kona soon finds a way to disrupt the flow of ether that strengthens them, and together you three see the Troso slain. The Tale of Hetsara Trader, you learn that... Oh, likely a Trotso attack that saw Kona orphaned as an infant, and that he was not abandoned by his parents as he has believed. Oh, okay, I kind of remember this. With this new perspective, the Vow of Reason is at last able to find closure, as well as a newfound appreciation for his biological and adoptive families. Though it may never be conclusively proven, suspicion abounds that the Ronik Reaver you encountered may have been the same specimen that preyed upon the people of Lozuneheta 2 decades past. Brought Kona a measure of peace. Yeah, I do remember that. Okay. This was a great idea. Thank you. This is actually really helping a lot. It's a lot to read, but it's necessary. I'm almost done. Back at Shaloni Station, he proposed Kona's idea of an ethereal whistle to keep Ronik from the tracks. Walika and his crew immediately set to fashioning one for the locomotive, which is readied for a test run in the blink of an eye as the whistle indeed proves effective. Yeah, I just don't want to like go into the next story and be like, what am I doing? No sooner do you broach the subject to returning to the dome with Wicklamat than does Aaronville inquire into the details of your business there. As it happens, he too is considering a sojourn to Alexandria, that he might find a way to aid those affected by the turmoil. Thus you set off for the back room together with his charming Kashwa Curio in tow. You arrive at the perfect time to hear the fruits of Shale's labors, a series of audio diaries recorded by Tishal Jha herself detailing her feelings for Zarol Jha and his rejection of their child. Oh, that's right. I do remember. I remember this actually. I remember like exactly like where we were when this happened. Though these disturbing revelations would be overwhelming even for an adult, Galul Jha puts on a brave face and even thanks present company for helping him to learn the truth of his birth at long last. With Galul Jha's questions answered, Shale may now commit to other matters such as Ishtola's investigative foray into living memory. The pair depart with little fanfare, leaving you and your remaining companions to your own devices. As your primary concern outside of Galul Jha is spreading word of the railroad's resumption of service, you speak with Geode, who in turn surprises you with the news that precious few people intend to make the journey to Tuliolal. Given how many voiced their desire to do so before, this is an odd shift in sentiment indeed, and you and Wicklamat resolve to learn what prompted it. As you approach a crowd gathered near the site of Sveen's funeral, it is clear from their discourse that they have not only failed to come to terms with their existential turmoil in your absence, but have worked themselves into an ever greater panic over their mortality. Oh yeah, because they have that thing that keeps them immortal or whatever. Now, yeah. Glad are they then when their beloved Queen Sveen suddenly appears with a solution to convert the people into endless via neo-regulators, that they need fear death no longer. Given that you were instrumental in the destruction of the Queen of Reason, you and Wicklamat immediately suspect deception, and your doubt only grows when Sveen mentions the caveat that at present her proposed boon will only be extended to 5,000 citizens. Despite Wicklamat's protestations, none join you in your skepticism, for the Alexandrians seem to be afflicted with a collective amnesia and have no recollection of her death or subsequent funeral. As there is not to be gained from continuing to make a spectacle of yourself and challenging the Queen's claims, you rejoin your companions in the back room, there to await further intelligence from Oblivion's members in the field. You will need to proceed with caution until such... Okay. All right. I'm good now. Yeah. Okay. That was actually great. Okay, cool. That was fantastic. I've never done that before. Yeah, I could like see it in my head. Hi, Aaronville. Aaronville is a gorgeous man. I mean, stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Like, are you joking? Yeah, the journal is great. I agree. Sorry about that. All right. I'm here. Hi, everyone. So many people have a crush on that sassy Bun Bun. I totally get it. He's stunning. I have a crush on Grahatia. I don't know. I miss him, and I hope he's gonna be in these quests, quite frankly. All right, here we go. You heading to the back room? Now, let me know, like, when people start talking and stuff, if I need to adjust the volume. Because I adjust the volume for myself, like, off stream. And it's, like, different from when I'm streaming. And I honestly don't know what my settings are. I should probably screenshot it. So just let me know. Yeah. We're in luck. Ah, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. I think it was like Lamachi is how you say it. Glad to see you here too. I love this song. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Galul Jha's mother as well as Sveen's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Galuljah's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Thanks, Geode. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room, she is unwell, and Ishtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Oh my god, he's so cute. The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. Okay. I see the vision of crushing on Graha, but I'd rather date Roban. Oh, valid. Graha is, I don't know, I just really like Graha. I mean, like, look at the way he looks at me. You know what I mean? Like, he's just... I mean, look at the tension. No. Sir. Okay. The song is a whole vibe. Mr. Exarch. Hey, thanks for the stream, Streakalamdo. Oh.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is.
She was not happy about
Not the Queen of
that.
Reason who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Interesting. What is she doing here?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Do I need to turn the volume up a bit? I think I do.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Wooklamot is actually so Estelle. I never noticed. Well, obviously, because
I am not dead. I'm not. What?
well, certainly not.
What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Wasn't Otis like the robot?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
If you guys have been talking for like the last 5 minutes or so, I think my chat was frozen and now it's just completely black. Give me a sec. Okay. Oh, okay, now I can see chat. What is happening? The last thing I had seen was Mr. Exarch. I don't know if it's up to the level of crush, but I would curl up in a blanket and read nerdy books together. That's fair. I still have many questions regarding this twist. We're dumping straight into... Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Otis is who you think he is. Okay. We're in the void. I don't know why it's been doing that today. I'm gonna... Sorry, I know you can hear that. I'm gonna reset my widgets. Twitch chat. Okay. Hopefully that'll be better. Sorry about that.
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What?
4 centuries!
You speak true. I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
This is super interesting. I wonder what happened. Like, why were they hiding this from us? So how's the audio? So I can adjust it right now. My chat's still loading really slow. Like, pod, hi pod. Your icon took a while to load in. Yeah, I don't know if I need to just like open Twitch for now. I've never had this problem with my chat before. Could be a bit higher. Yeah, Shayla's really pretty. I was thinking that too. We'll just turn up master volume. Because I think the mixing is pretty good, right? Let me know if that's good. Let's see. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now. Good, summon Grahatia. Go fetch my Graha. I love this song. That was cinema.
I know this has all been a lot
Is
to
that better?
take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Audio's good. Okay. Yeah, I felt like that was a little bit better. Everyone she knew is dead. I know. Yeah, they're both comrades you can rely on. I'm not gonna pick one.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So
My
very
son.
long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
He's literally the cutest thing ever.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We just gotta convince everyone that she's the real Sphene. Can't be that hard, right?
Truly. I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Ooh, okay. Seekers of Eternity. That's cool. I like the aesthetic. I love our little son. I know, he's so cute. It's ridiculous. Audio's good? Heck yeah. Our Grahatia. Whenever I'm playing, he's my Grahatia. I'm just kidding. Patch 7.2. Let's do this. Thank you as well for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation. Myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. It would wait outside. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Dang. Okay, outfit reveal? I'm excited to see what the outfit looks like. Hi, Jack! Balance in the universe is restored. I love this game so much. I just took a little break. Waiting for patches is kind of agonizing. I kind of do like the idea of playing several, but it also can get overwhelming. I don't know. Also FOMO, and then yeah. But I'm not one of those people who hated Dawntrail. I personally really like Dawntrail. Also, Wuklamat is... I have Trail's brain rot. Wuklamat is so a cell.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, it's so cute! I actually love that.
Oh, that really suits you.
Yes. Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
Makes me want to wear a matching outfit.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
Okay.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being
Why
the
are there
spitting
so
image
many
of Endless Sphene,
Sphenes?
we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Just call her a
I
fraud.
see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
How do I get that outfit?
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
I never thought I'd think like a lizard was cute, because normally lizard creatures I don't really find very cute, but he's so cute. Should have given her an alias. Oh, an FF9 reference actually would have gone hard, since the Alexandria is FF9 reference. Yeah. Kind of looks like when I was a here. This place is so pretty. I really, 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 really like this area. Oh, I gotta... Should have called her Knife. Oh my god. Sphene is already a type of the same mineral as garnet. I didn't know that. Wait, I actually really love that. That's so cool. That lady wants to talk to Lamachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Sarah choose? The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliolol. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolol's leaders have shown great It's such a tongue twister. I can read it in my head, but I can't say that out loud. Magnanimity. And I can't help but be moved. Magnanimity. Bro. Okay. Anyway. Soken is so talented. If you attune to Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Sarah and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wook Lamont. Government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Otis. Nexus Arcade to buy my... I don't have tomes! Unfortunately, I need better gear. Oof. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's all right. Sarah and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Crafted gear is all pink and hearts. I think I've seen it. You're right. Yeah. I might, maybe Jonathan could make it for me. I'm not, guys, I don't craft. I need to. One of these days I will grind my stuff, but like, look, it's not good. It's not good at all. It's pretty bad. I'm still trying to get my gatherers go. Like I can't. I'm bad. I'm terrible. I'm lazy. But I should have teleported. It's too late now. I'm like halfway to this, pretty much. Okay. We're just taking the scenic route. Don't worry about it. 8.0 is not going to be true. Radiant, you absolutely do not have to do that. I would feel terrible. Cosmic exploration is pretty good for leveling crafters. I was doing... Well, I wasn't doing my crafters because I need to do my gatherers first. For gatherers, I was doing... What's that place called? In Ishgard, I think is how I accessed it. Can't think of it. The firmament. Yeah, maybe that's where I was. Maybe that's what it was. That sounds right. But I think it was... The firmament is like... in Ishgard. What's the place? Diadem! Yes, it's the Diadem. That's where I was going. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sveen, Sarah, the two of you go ahead and order first. I would like an iced matcha latte with honey and vanilla.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
They need to put some sunglasses on her.
I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I'm gonna be reasonable. I'll have the same. I don't even like coffee, but...
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I wanted the hot cocoa. No, I wanted a matcha latte, but it wasn't an option. Sadly. Those cups are cool. Love the branding.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
I feel like it's gonna be too hot or something. Oh, never mind.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
This is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
She needs a better disguise.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
How cute! Yeah, the hood is not cutting it! Hello?
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
That's not true.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
This is a nice scene.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
The cinematography is great. Nice. Hi, Unique. How's it going? Oh, I totally understand. I think you would really like Trails, so definitely don't want you to get spoiled. Yeah, I've been taking a little break because I finished the recent arc that I was on. And I've been playing a lot of Pokopia, and now I'm getting caught up on my 14 patches. Hi, Nubian, how are you? They planned for a facelift and cutscene choreography. Ah, they're doing a good job. I can tell the difference for sure. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Why were those footsteps so loud? But like squishy sounding. I'm sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Sarah. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on the True View. The animations for eating and drinking. Ah, that is true. Yeah, I guess maybe with the graphic update is when some of those changes started. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked. We're gonna go... That one might have been closer. I think it was. So... Do I have all the teleports? I think so. Dang, it's so pretty here. Like, I love the colors. Oh. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Bro, that's relatable. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Oh, sorry. We need a rally. We need a rally! Let's go, stricken citizen! Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are... I did not mean to do that. How do you do that? Oh. We must inter to the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. And then I just missed that one. Oops. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. I mean, that's true. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Dude, this looks so good. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items we delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliolol who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Those sandals are very leathery. They make such a leathery sound. Okay. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 for people on TrueView and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. The thing is, and this is why... Can't you still ride a mount here? You just can't fly? Or maybe not. I thought... Maybe I don't have all the etherites like I thought I did. I don't know. Oh, okay, you can't mount in Salute. Okay. Well, you can't in Gridania either. That's true. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was one of those towns where you could ride your mount, you just couldn't fly. Is there something you need? But actually, anyway. Oh yeah, Edelshire, you definitely can. You stopped being able to mount in the minor cities after Stormblood. How did I not notice that? Or how did I not okay, gotcha. So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Aww. Okay. Ralger's Reach was the last one. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting my memories mixed up, I guess. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi, Wiklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. FF14 is cyberpunk. This area is, yeah. Ooh, you brought the keepsake, thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. That's everyone on TrueView. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Where is... Oh, it's actually really close. Are you talking to me? Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is. What you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. He looked a little familiar to me and I didn't know why. It was at the infusion station in the government sector and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. I think this, right? That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Heh, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hoopigo besides my father. Lamachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Oh, I didn't pick. I don't know. I don't even think I have any materia melded right now, but my gear sucks, so why would I do that? I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. You discarded yours? That's so fair. My inventory has seen better days, but I did clear. Guys, I had a whole thing happen. You see some of this furniture here? I did lose my house. So now I'm just gonna get an apartment, I think. I'm done. I'm done with the housing system in this game. Oh my god. I don't even think I retrieved all the furniture, to be honest, because I ran out of space. But I did get my money back. Then Jonathan, it was really sweet. He bought the house for me and then he lost it. Jonathan and his ADHD could not be trusted to have a house. Absolutely not. I was pretty good about keeping my house. I honestly must have just lost it when I lost it. Because I would always make it a point to log in and walk inside my house. They're gonna increase house space. That's good. But I need them to make it so that I don't lose my house, because I can't go through that again. I just cannot. But I do have a room in our free company house that I've decorated. Maybe I can redo it, or maybe I could get an apartment somewhere else. I don't know, man. Yeah. My house was so cute too. And I had a bunch of people like write in the little thing, and it sucks. Thank you for your assistance with this. Every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided that they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Thank you, Supreme. FC Remore apartment. Yeah, I can't do it. I was so good about it too. I had it for a couple of years. This song is so pretty. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? Oh! Ayo! The simulant. Not the evil smile. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Ooh. That was creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Probably lost her. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna teleport. I think it'll be just a little bit faster. Just like a tiny bit.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
Hey, are you all right?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
What in the Nier Automata is going on here?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
My face.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
I'm still thinking about Will Clement going, why is she here?
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Ah, I wanted to screenshot
You
that.
mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Ew.
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
She's so creepy.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Wow.
Damn you!
What's the objective of these experiments? Try not to make a Xenoblade reference. Try not to make a Xenoblade reference. It's like Klaus.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, Life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
She recognizes his voice, so I feel like he's from the past.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Not the iPad mini.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh, you look dead. You may think you're alive, but...
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories.
I can't say much because my eye bags are pretty bad. My under eye circles are...
How rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Look like a Nomura design. Ooh, this music is intense. Yeah, please don't use the word fleshy. There's just never a reason to do that. Are you alright? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Oh, you skipped the cutscenes? Ah! Wait. Did you skip Shadowbringers? It's definitely a face. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. Shadowbringers is peak. Oh, you didn't like Dawntrail. A lot of people didn't. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. I will say, I've heard from a lot of people that they they may not have liked Dawntrail, but they liked the patches. You're not alone. Together, we can get through anything. Yeah, I've really only heard good things about these patches. Not that they're like as good as some of the other story content we've had, but just that they're good. They're solid. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I would say... You founded a big alignment between Kingdom Hearts enjoyers and Dawntrail enjoyers. Yes, I personally really like Dawntrail. It's definitely not my favorite. For me, it's like, you know, it's not to the same level of writing as Shadowbringers or Endwalker. But I still think that Dawntrail is fun. I still think that it has like its own identity and it has like its own place in my memory. And I also feel like it's almost like necessary to have like a little break in vibes, I guess, if that makes sense. It is the start of a new saga, that's true. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphere. Did they? All while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. You can feel the lack of Ishikawa's writing. That I absolutely agree with. Like I can pretty much immediately tell when it's Ishikawa and when it isn't. And I hate that. But she's just so talented. Not to say that the person who wrote this isn't talented. Because like again, I still really enjoy Dawntrail. But yeah, there is a difference for sure. 100%. Where am I going? You heading to the back room? Into the back rooms. It is kind of like a Realm Reborn in a sense, since it's starting like a new arc, yeah. At least I still have Graha, you know? Yeah, Ishikawa was the writer for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, which are regarded as like some of the best written expansions of FF14. I think Endwalker is a little bit more divisive, but I think most people would agree, and obviously not everybody, but most people agree that Shadowbringers is the best story in FF14. And to be quite honest, like it's so good that I just don't know if anything will ever be as good as it, so I never expect it to reach those highs. Because Shadowbringers is actually my favorite Final Fantasy. Like it's literally my favorite FF game. I like it even more than like other Final Fantasies. It's so good. It's genuinely peak. But Dawntrail was still fun. Like I thought it was nice. It makes me feel like I'm like having a beach episode. Yeah. Especially, yes, oh my god, 5.3 is insane. Oh my god. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. I don't expect them to reach that again because that would be really hard, but maybe they will. We'll find out. But I honestly agree. I really do wish Ishikawa would write.
We've heard what happened.
The expansions going forward,
So,
but I think she got a promotion,
has
so
revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, They have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
I just love his little braid.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Yo.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission.
Oh.
I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
My friend.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action,
Agreed.
I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
I would do anything for Grahatia. Anything.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
My wife's spleen! Uncanny resemblance? Wait, what? What you mean? In the world of Sphyn's memories, the town was already submerged, given their dire circumstances. I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Between the, oh, game me and real me? Thank you. That was in fact what I was going for. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. It's so hard to choose among the Scions. Graha takes first place for me too. He's the best character. No notes. I'm obsessed with him. Thancred is your husband. That's fair. I do like Thancred. I mean, I like all of the Scions. But yeah. That looked like a dungeon. Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Golulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Yes, his VA is Jonathan Bailey. I remember one of the recent patches, people were saying it sounded like somebody else, but I don't know if it was somebody else or if it was like a mic quality thing. People couldn't really figure it out. He sounds like him in this patch, I think. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Oh, 7.4 and we still don't know. Okay, I'm interested in assessing the situation. He was sick that month and Mike was different, but was that confirmed? Because I thought that was all just like people speculating. I don't think anything was ever confirmed, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay. I would be really sad if they switched VAs, I'm not gonna lie. I would understand, and I would get used to it, but I would be a little sad. Maybe vocal strain from acting? Yeah, it could be. Wait, what the... What it... Okay. Sorry. Wait, is this one of you? I don't want to be rude. Okay, okay. I was like, wait. What is this? Is that you guys? That's a crafted gear? I feel bad. Thank you. I hope Radiant didn't go and do it too. Thank you so much. That was really sweet. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Now I can be strong. I'm gonna put it on. Oh, this doesn't fit. Wait, really? I really ran out of space. Oh, it's because of these stupid sunglasses. Okay. Thank you so much. You're the no, Radiant. I'm so sorry. Can I give you some guilt? Can I give? I feel really bad. We'll see if he's voiced in 3 weeks. Oh, true. That is true. Is there somewhere I can go with an armoire here? Is there like a hotel? I don't remember. Oh, you had it in your... Okay, thank you. I really do appreciate it, guys. You're too sweet. I don't exactly want to leave because, like, I should probably at least finish the quest. Thank you again. Wait, we gotta go to resolution. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? This way. You'd have to go. Oh, Tuliolol. Okay. I mean, I can move the sunglasses into my inventory. But I do need to set this up before I go to the dungeon anyway. We'll just wait until after I finish this. The zone feels like a dance club in the Sith Empire. It's a pretty good, accurate description. Yeah, Jonathan said there's a dungeon and a trial for all the patches. I think. I don't know why I thought it was every other patch that they did that, but I guess maybe not in the patches. I guess I was thinking of like every other level in MSQ. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. I can't tell if people are I don't want to be rude. I can't tell if that's someone from stream or not. I'm like, it says traveler. I don't want if it's you, hello. Guys, I have social anxiety. It might not be for me. It might not. Is that somebody from stream? Okay, I don't want to assume. But I also don't want to be rude. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, let me just grab this real quick. It's far away. Ooh. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to T-Shal Ja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. I gotta pee. The Underkeep. Feel bad because I want to do this with golf balls, but he's still working. Until 6. But we'll at least be able to do the second one together because he'll be off. Probably. Well, I guess it depends if I can get there tonight. I don't know. Okay, is this somebody from chat? I don't know. I don't want to be rude. Okay, oh, I could do it with Grahati. Oh my god. I feel like dungeons take such a long time whenever you do it with the what do you call it when you do it? I forget the name of it. Like the NPCs. I feel like it takes forever. It takes so long. Alright, let's put this in my inventory. These silly sunglasses. I'm literally never gonna wear these. I don't know why I bought them all. Or I think I skipped a couple, but yeah, I don't know. Wait, now move that. Okay. Well, I guess I could just do this now. Dang. That's gorgeous. Thank you again. That's so pretty. It's a shame to glamour over it, but it... Wow. I feel like a princess. That helped a ton. Was FF14 my first MMO? My first MMO was actually RuneScape. But like I never played it seriously. This is the first MMO that I ever played seriously. Like my RuneScape experience was just, I used to just play with my friends in middle school. We would like get out our laptop. Well, I didn't have a laptop at the time. She had several laptops for some reason. And we would get out the laptops and we would play RuneScape. And we would eat chicken nuggets with mac and cheese. I have fond memories of those days. But literally all I would do is just like run around and like attack goblins. I didn't really do much. Yeah. So I would say this is my first MMO that I ever like really took seriously, and it definitely got me acquainted with the genre. I don't personally have any interest in playing other MMOs because this one is like perfect for me because I love Final Fantasy. Like I love Square Enix and I love the aesthetic and I love the story and I love the music. Like I don't think I would want to play a different MMO. I don't think I would like World of Warcraft. I cannot stand the art style personally. Yeah, probably will stick to 14. You just watched the first episode of Demons of the Shadow Realm? It really is so good. They did such a good job. I'm really excited for more. Kingdom Hearts is your favorite series of all time, so I really enjoy FF14. Same. That's how I feel. Cause it's adjacent to those if you have those interests. Yeah. That is so pretty. Like I can't stop staring at it. Literally gorgeous. Oh my god, like I love the way it looks on the Makote too, because you can still see the little ears. KH to 14 pipeline, absolutely. And for me too, like I had finally played a bunch of Final Fantasy games, so that made me want to play it even more. Because I actually wanted to play Final Fantasy XIV when it first came out. I had downloaded a demo on my PS3 and I never played it because it like ran out of time. So I didn't get to play it. I would have been an OG. I would have played before A Realm Reborn. But I didn't, which is unfortunate. Yep. I played a bit of the Old Republic and I've done the first 3 expansions of Oh yeah, I never played FF11. I'm not a huge fan of the way that one looks either. I think the story is just like okay. If the story was really good, I think I would play it, but Viper Roxas collab would go so hard. I've been saying that because of the dual wielding. Yes. Could you imagine having Oathkeeper and Oblivion? I'm still waiting for a Kingdom Hearts collab in this game. It would genuinely be perfect. I was slightly disappointed when they announced that the raids would be the Alliance raids would be FF11, which like I get it and I think that it's a good thing, but I never played 11. So I was really wanting it to be Kingdom Hearts, which is so delusional. But like it's not that delusional because Nomura has worked with FF14. You know, Nomura designed Gaia, so it's not like out of the realm of possibility. It's just, yeah, it probably is a Disney issue. I could see that. Oh, Radiant, that's so cool. Oh my god.
I'm back.
Guibraga, thank you so much for the 4 months. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Oh wait, this is your first time seeing it. It's a really good game. I highly recommend. I sound like such a shill, but like I just genuinely love this game so much. And I want everyone to try it who is into like Final Fantasy. Even if you've never played an MMO, like my MMO experience was so minimal and I honestly suck at the combat of this game. I've gotten a lot better, but I used to be terrible. But the story is so good and you can play for free for a long time. So you can get a feel for if you like the game or not without even paying for it. Again, not sponsored. I just love it, and I want everyone to play it. And I feel like every 14 fan is like this. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMO with a free trial up to level 80 now? I think. Right? No, 70, 80, 80. Right? Including up to Stormblood now. I think. 70. I know it's through Stormblood now though. Okay, I for real have to pee. I'll be right back. My cat? I'm like a little bit offended right now. Because, you know, it is a little annoying when I start my stream and my cat's like trying to break in. But he's like peacefully sleeping out in the living room by himself on his cat tower. What is that? He did cuddle me this morning though. I'm gonna make a matcha after I'm done with this patch. I like this hat, but I really wish it was longer so that I can fold it. It always feels like it's like pulling up. It's cute though. Tried to play this twice. Last time was pretty recently and I almost cried because of the UI. The UI is a lot. It really is. It's a little outdated for sure. It took me a while to get used to it. Honestly, you can ignore most of it, I will say. But I get you. It is so overwhelming. I totally understand. I had to look up a video on how to set up my stuff. And I finally have it to how I like it, but like, yeah, it's super rough. I get you. You play with the controller? I think that helps for people who get overwhelmed. A lot of people really like playing with controller, actually. A command to hide a lot of hotbar stuff? Oh, nice. All right. I have not done Party Finder in so long. Hold on. I don't know if anybody was wanting to play, but if you do, we could do a Party Finder. I know I'm playing like during a time where a lot of people are working and stuff, so I used to stream at night. I'm not used to streaming at this hour. Duty Finder. What am I doing? Well, actually, no. I have to do a party. Okay, hold on. I think you go here first. Right? Not a raid. Not a raid. Dungeon. Underkeep. How do I do... I forget how to do Party Finder. I haven't played in so long. This is embarrassing. Oh, isn't it here? Bruh. Yeah, I know. I don't... I forget where you go! Party and then Party Finder. That's what I thought. Why do I not see it? Oh, that's character. I'm an idiot. No! I'm an idiot. Got it. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I don't know which one I should do. It's been a while. Normally I put a password, but can you do that when you do data center? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. I never think of that as a P. I always think of that as a flag. Okay, here we go. All right. Dungeons. The Underkeep. Just make sure form private party. The password is 1234. Actually, what if I did 544-818? No, I can't. 1234. Okay. I guess that's it. Yep. I think I did it right. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, it is technically a flag. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't done it in a while. Hey, thanks for joining. Wow. I didn't expect people to join at this hour. Thank you so much. I'm really excited. This looks like it's going to be a cool dungeon. It looks huge. Oh, password is 1234. Yeah. Try to keep it easy, but also like enough to know that it's from the stream and not just like random people joining. Okay. Now we go here. I got this. All right, let's do this. Oh, sorry. I should have done a ready check. I apologize. Oh my god. I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. And I'm not even... Wait, can we withdraw? Okay, hold on. I have to go glam my stuff real quick. Give me like a minute. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna return. Pray return. Your portrait. No, I got you. I'm sorry. I'll do a ready check. I think I got a little too excited. I also don't want to keep you guys waiting. Just one moment. I gotta wait. I'm so stupid. I don't have to put anything in my... What am I... I could have just done this. I don't know what I was thinking. That's fine. All right, now I'm gonna do a ready check. No, I do. I don't know why I was thinking I needed to go to my armoire. I don't know. Just being silly. Take your time, by the way. Don't feel any rush. We're vibing. You're Saurian? Nice. Thanks for playing. All right. If I die, okay, listen, I'm a scholar main, but like I'm really not that good of a healer. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm gonna try my best, okay? But like the problem with being a healer on a first run that really stresses me out is if I die, because I'm the one who has to res. So, I'm really sorry if I die. I'm just gonna say that. I will try my absolute best. I will, I'll give it my all. Oh, Phoenix Downs? Well, you can use those in dungeons. I know you can use them in, like, deep dungeon. Or so. Oh, interesting. All right. Thank God. Look how cute we are. I really love playing with the community. It always makes me happy. Ooh. Music's nice. Oh, Phoenix down. Do I even have any on me? I'm not really sure.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Whoa!
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh my god, I forgot how to play. Oh. It's gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Alright. I'll get the... No! I'll get the hang of it. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna do this. I'm also nervous because people are watching. Oops. Maybe I should have eaten something. Oh, you can pull harder if you want. I promise I can handle it. You could well, I guess we're stopped now, but yeah, you could have pulled all of that. We would have gotten it. I think. The music is very magical.
That leads inside. Look for an opening.
Yeah, I'm like, I would consider myself okay at playing. I'm not good, but I have done Savage, so I can like not like super well, but yeah, I can handle a somewhat of a pull. I think it has been a while though, so beware. Just like how you would normally pull should be fine. To do that. Sandcake is a weird name. Ooh.
I'm detecting something big.
This is
You'll
cool.
have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh no. Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have done that since it's gone. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to... Ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Oh. Why is it doing that? A little too late for that. No! Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Ooh, oh, I'm dead. Oh.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
That was a lot. That was a lot. My bad. I'm starting to get the hang of it again, though. I don't have XCOG right now. Well, we good.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Ooh.
Even
7.2.
more the people labored to maintain
I did
the
play
castle.
Final Fantasy IX.
It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
Uh-oh. The song is so good. Wow.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Ooh. Did not mean to do that. That's okay. Oh, okay. That's the same thing. Oh, we gotta, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. That's totally my bad. I didn't. Alright, sorry. I need to use Seraphism. I don't know what to... Okay.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Sure.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Oh. This is really pretty. Should have waited a second. This is gorgeous. Okay, so we start with the one in the middle. Got the Dorito. Is the music from FF9 or no? I haven't played 9 in so long. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh, thank you. We're fine. Yes, the OST at the end. Okay.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Uh-oh. The harpsichord is find the princess. I see, I see. That looks like Kingdom Hearts. It even has a heart.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Here we go. Oh, I love this song.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
I'll remember my Seraphism this time. I'm so sorry.
How will you handle this?
will I handle this? Oh. Oh. Dang it. I was about to. Oh no.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Am I in the way? We're good right here, right?
Let us see what this yields.
I'm okay. I'm so sorry.
Perhaps
I was
a
just
new
trying to not be in the
approach to
way.
assess your adaptability.
At least we can have Phoenix down. Yeah, it really does. That looks so much like Kingdom Hearts. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm gonna just... Okay. Alright.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Barely! I'm gonna just use that for the defense.
For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
Where do we go? I don't know. Where's the turrets? I'm all I was about to come over here. I have 3 stacks. It's not good. See, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. No! That time I knew where to go. I was just too slow. You guys can
I'm beginning to
handle this
understand
round.
how you were
Thank
able
you.
to defeat Queen Eternal.
Am I gonna survive this? Am I gonna Okay, good. I was worried that that would be like past the, you know? All right, guys, hold on. I got you. Give me a sec. All right, we're gonna. Okay, it was a lot. I'm really bad with mechanics. I'm like the type of person who has to
That will
see
do.
them
We have
first.
enough to proceed with an analysis.
I can't learn them as I go. A first time, and I'm. Thank you guys for carrying me. I appreciate it. You were wonderful party members, truly. Graha's here. GG. That was the final boss from Kuja's Palace? Oh, see, unfortunately, I don't remember it. But that's really cool. Only had 3 gold stacks. Yeah, the Phoenix sound change is great, especially for someone like me, because I love being a scholar. I feel like myself when I'm a scholar, but the pressure of like not dying is a lot because I do die. I'm basically a floor tank scholar. Thanks everyone. That was a good time. Oh, hold on. I feel the healer anxiety. Yeah, it's for sure overwhelming. I like playing Summoner these days sometimes because First of all, it's easy, and second of all, I don't have that pressure of being a healer.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
I had to dramatically wait for everybody to walk in front of me. Just Warrior of Light activities.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I did.
Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight, at least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Graha's so cute.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
Are we being followed?
What?
What happened?
Uh-oh. Oh, is this the trial arena? Can't wait to die 6 times. Whoa.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
This guy looks like a zombie.
So I shall try something else.
Which I guess he probably kind of is. So...
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Oh!
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is
So
Zilenia.
Zilenia is Beatrix, or supposed to be Beatrix?
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Oh!
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians.
Oh yeah, and Otis is like
That
Steiner.
I can accept.
That makes sense.
But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
That's a sick boss design though.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Let's go!
Ah, there it is.
That character design is really good because he's like giving like creepy I haven't slept in years vibes, you know? Recollection, now accessible. He looks so tired. Yeah, it's really good. Well, you guys can stay. Let me, not alliance. Raids. What? Recollection? Am I in the wrong spot? No, it would be here, right? I gotta look for it, I guess. No, it's not a raid. That's why. Alright. And it's still 1, 2, 3, 4. Gungaga. Okay. Got it. We did it. Sorry. Ooh, this music is good! Hey! Hi, Shay! I'm liking them so far. Yeah, I did 7.1 a while ago. But 7.2 has been good so far. I like where the story is going. It's very interesting. Yeah. Saw Calyx for the first time ever tonight on the stream and I'm already obsessed. Yeah, he's a really interesting character. Yeah, I don't think he has slept in 400 years. Agreed. Yeah, I don't know why I went to raid. I don't know why I did that. And if nobody else joins, we can just duty find the rest. But I'll give it like another minute about. It is a banger. Beatrix's theme. Jonathan! Okay. I'm excited to be caught up too. Yeah, I'm kind of, I hate waiting for patches. That's why I kind of took a while to get to it. Well, we got golf balls. That's exciting. Okay, we have room for 2 more, but if not, I'm gonna wait until I know for sure golf balls is ready, because 7.5 live letter next week. Yes. That's exciting. What it do? Wait for the story between 7.5 and 7.55 gonna be so long. Oh yeah, I forgot that we get like the 0.55. Was the 0.55 story in Shadowbringers the one where we got to like play as everyone? That was sick. I'm gonna do a ready here. Well, I'm gonna do it like a. I don't think anyone else is gonna join, so I'm gonna do a ready check. It's currently at 7.4. I'm on 7.2. That was so good. Oh my god, it was really amazing. It was peak. All right. I gotta hold on. How do I get out? Uh-oh. One. I guess it's because... Oh, that's why. Never mind, we're good. Did I not do it? Oh, I pressed clear. Whoa! Okay. I'm nervous. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Wiz! Oh! I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and it'll be that all night, so... I'm so sorry. It probably wouldn't let you join because that was probably right when I disbanded it. But I'll be maybe getting to the next one tonight. We'll see. If not, I'm gonna play tomorrow too. This is really cool.
I am Zelenia Trianta Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Okay, okay. Why does my... that looks weird.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Is that not what you're supposed to do? I don't know.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Oh!
I know this technique.
I don't!
You must keep moving.
Okay. Thank you for telling me. Because I didn't know.
Have at you!
interesting. I don't know.
Fall!
Whoopsies. Oh. Is it just like that and then like that? Oh, okay. That's easy.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Oh, sorry. Dogman.
Fall!
Mine apologies.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Bruh.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Whoa, that's so pretty. Wow. Very nice.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Whoa. Okay, okay.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Right.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Am I okay? No one else is over here. I'm feeling a little.
Brace for blade and magic.
I'm feeling like maybe I'm not where I should be. I don't know. Okay. Right, right. Oh god, oh god. I'm running right into it.
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
There was a line there, so is it? Are we okay?
Have at you!
Oh my goodness. I don't know.
Fall!
Oh, we gotta go here first. Wait, did I? Oh, my
I
bad.
know this is merely a reconstruction.
I went a little too soon.
And yet,
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you!
Oh my god.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
course, now my cat wants to come in. I just canceled it.
Have at you!
Wait, why are we here? Oh, okay. Oh, no, 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 no.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
I went too soon. I went too soon. That was very preemptive.
Taste my steel! Rage and royal!
I did not. That's fine.
Have at you!
My bad. Oh my god! Oh! You're an angel. Genuinely. Wow. That was crazy. No, we start inside, right? No. Maybe? No, this was an outside one. My bad. Hopefully none of you were following what I was doing, because quite frankly, yeah.
A disgraceful display.
Good job, everyone.
Me, my queen. I have failed you.
It's such a pretty background. Horse fiend. GG. Yeah, incredible LB. Heck yeah. You're rusty? Same, don't worry. Me too. You and me both. All good.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
That was so passive-aggressive. My god.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
What?
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Interesting. Take the crown. Dress up as her. We'll take over. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit. Buoyed, is that how you say it? My spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly
We're having
disappeared.
it worse. She's
What in the world?
Guys!
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the Shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So
Graha
books
loves the
still
library.
remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant.
Maybe...
Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Hopefully.
Strange that he would abandon it, though.
Feels on purpose.
Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
That was such a good fight.
Farewell, Selenia.
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Istrola, Alphino, Alize, and Aaronville should be all somewhere within the dome. Pray do the honors in any order you like. What the heck? I have to pick? I'm gonna choose Istrola. Oh, and oh, it's in any order. Oh, okay. Oh, so I get to. Oh, that's right. He did say that. So I can. Okay. Okay, I'll start with Alize. Yes. Hello. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Yeah, I do remember that name. excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent this simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. I love Erinville. This is a surprise. Has Book Lamont gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. It's kind of crazy how much my character looks like a... Thank you. Such a good compliment. Is something the matter? I miss Ishtola. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gusan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all of those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself, while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Ishtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 914 if I remember correctly. Be willing to bet a good portion of the warrior lights out there are self-insert. Yeah, that's like, yes. It makes me feel like I'm in the game. Exactly. Let's do that. Oops. Oh. I need to make a matcha. It's about that time. Oh, hey! Oh my gosh, your character's so cute. As usual. Thank you for doing this. I appreciate it. You don't have to do it. But thank you. That's very kind. You guys are so nice. I feel bad, but thank you. 2 days till cold steel? That's right. Whoa. Oh, accessories too? Sheesh. Thank you. Wait. You don't, wait. No. Wait. Put that back. Radiant. What the heck? You thank you. Much appreciated. You run subs? So does Golf Balls. I didn't know that that gave you money. Thank you so much. What's this? Oh! What? Whoa! Lover's Codex. Oh god, I'm naked. Okay. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Hold on, how do I sheath? I'm kind of obsessed with that. Thank you so much. Dang. I use this one's pretty too. This one reminds me of like Kingdom Hearts, you know, like the it's like the world that never was meets Pink. But that has hearts on it. Oh my god. Thank you. You're too kind, truly. And your outfit is fire. Dang. Right? I need to make a glam with it now. I need to put it on. I need to go to residential. Thank you again. I really can't thank you guys enough for your generosity. Oh, I'm still locked on. Where's the... Oh. Now I should be good up to 7.4? Oh yeah, I need to put the accessories on. True. Thankfully. I want to see this. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, no. Oh, well. Okay. Wait. I'm confused. Oh. I see. It's gotta be in this room. Milos. Yay! Hello? You came before with Queen's Fiend? I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. I'll just have Jonathan make us matcha. He's almost off. Aww.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
What a good mom.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
This is so sweet.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
If someone's sick, all they say fetch the pig. Honestly true.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
Oh, this song.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path.
Why are you playing the song?
No. I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Man, that's like nostalgic already. Ooh. It is cheating. That's such a good song. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. I do like this song too. Final quest of the patch, let's go! Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. We're making progress. Now we only have 2 more patches left after this.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
I'm back!
What's going on? Lizzles, thank you!
Of our kind
Thanks for the
is
100
at hand.
mines.
Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
But only 5,000 people get them, right?
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Ooh.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
American accent jump scare.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
I mean, it's just a disaster waiting to happen with only some people having them. People are gonna be like fighting others, trying to get it.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands!
Oh!
A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
I remember you.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
American accents in my FF14.
Doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
I'd wager that. Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Are they trying to like kill everybody who chooses not to use the or doesn't have the device?
Ill tidings, I take it.
To create
in the outskirts too?
Like a community where everyone's an
Go and help
endless?
Aaron, though, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Crazy cliffhanger.
Let's go.
This is why it's hard to play patch by patch. Oh my god, imagine finishing this and being like, well, actually, I guess we're still going. But I'm sure they're gonna put us on a cliffhanger. I'm sure that they are. This is patch 7.2. Almost done with it. And then we're gonna do 7.3. We're gonna start it at least. Hopefully I can get caught up by like tomorrow night. Because I'm gonna stream this tomorrow night too. If not, that's okay. We can incorporate like one more day. I mean, I'm gonna have to stream it again anyway because I haven't done the normal raids yet. Maybe like on a Friday night, Jonathan and I could do like not this Friday, but next Friday maybe. I don't know. We'll see. FF14 could never. Oh no. Never. 7.3 is quite long. I mean, that makes sense because it's back to the old format, right? So it like ends the Dawntrail story. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Gululja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Point 3 the end and point 4 is set up. Nice. That's exciting. I prefer that format a lot more. Just personally. Can I not fly? So I still haven't gotten all the currents, as you can see. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Wait, how am I doing with my currents? I was working on it. Halfway there. Oh my god. Why am I like this? It's just like... Well, okay, I'm glad though that it's not like a paid thing that you could do. Because if you could pay like $5 to unlock them, I probably would. Which is so irresponsible. It can fly still, that's something. Not really. Oh, it's okay, Radiant. I appreciate it though. I feel like I need to live with my choices here. Where's the compass? The compass? Are you talking about... No, what am I thinking of? I have it in most areas. Well, half of the areas. Oh, the ether compass. Oh, right. I have it somewhere. I thought? No. how to use it. Oh, collection. You also have to do like side quests to unlock them usually. Poor Aaronville. And terrified citizen. That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. He's so beautiful. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. What's going on? I'm lazy. 70 gil? No problem. Yeah, usually like 2. It's better for me to do it off stream. I just need to be good and not lazy.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Maybe this is like to convince everybody
When I
to
arrived,
become an endless.
I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Like they're already grappling with their mortality.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale
I was
told me
hoping
what
it would be
happened.
you.
Is everything all right? I
see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Oh!
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Something I love about Sphene is that she, even though those are like
Sphene,
not the
wait,
people from
I'm
her
going with
era,
you.
she still cares so much about them. A true queen.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Only Sphene I can respect. Same. Hi, Hack. How's it going? I need Erenville's skincare routine. Oh my god, he's always glowing. You know how they had Lightning do like modeling for like, what was they? Louis Vuitton or something like that? They should do that with Erenville, 100%.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
This is intense.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Y'shtola!
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
That transition. Me editing a YouTube video. My king.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still
I
be
had a
with
feeling
me.
that this is why.
But now...
Is he actually dead?
Are you alright?
So cute.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12 you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine. It's fine now. Okay. I was like, does that say I'm or it's? But I was right the first time. It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. He's so cute and helpful. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we can endure if there was but happiness at the end, yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sveen, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sveen. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? He does deserve the world, I agree. He's so cute. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll let our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I'll set our people. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alize. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Or are we gonna get like a preview of the next patch? What are you doing?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
Nice gloves, bro.
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
That thing's keeping him alive for
How
sure.
mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Bro, don't look at me like that. That's scary.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Creepy. I have a specific request. Yeah, I want matcha. I can help with the matcha. I want a sourdough grilled cheese. Let me come help you with the matcha real quick. I'll be right back. I did say I'd get a matcha after I finished the first patch, so. Well, technically it's the second patch, but you know what I mean. The first patch of the night. Just leave it on that for 4 months. Yeah, it makes me like slightly glad that I waited, honestly. But then like it'll drive me insane, but then I'll be like, oh, I forget what happened. What happened? I don't know. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna make some matcha. I also want to have a grilled cheese, but I don't know how long that'll take. That might take a little bit longer. I might have to like go back out. But anyway, one sec. Yeah, well, I don't know if I can finish all of 7.3 tonight. But I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna do as much as I can because I'm gonna play today and tomorrow, so hopefully I can at least do half of it. I don't know how long 7.4 is, but yeah. Anyway, okay, one sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, I'm so upset. So we went to, well, I started making the matcha and Jonathan was about to make the grilled cheese. We just bought this cheese at the, like, we literally just bought it. It was moldy. How is American cheese moldy? It's like plastic. I was craving a grilled cheese and it's brand new American cheese. Like, I'm so sad. And then I dropped the strainer of the matcha into the water I was whisking, so there's not as much matcha because it like stuck to the strainer and it was a whole mess. But anyway, we put chicken tenders in the air fryer, so it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, thanks, Alley Cat. I'm not done playing yet though, but if I remember, I will try to do it at the end of stream, which would be in a couple hours, probably like 2 hours. Okay. Oh, let me put my earbuds in. So I'm gonna have to, well, you know, I guess I could eat my chicken tenders at my desk. I'll just eat them with a fork. Okay. Wait. Hi, Specky. How's it going? Time to start 7.3. Cupid, need a detective. Thank you. I match my character. Oh, yeah. Is that what I was supposed to do? Wait. Oh. If you have a moment, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news. FF14 max level is 100. A level stat squish. Oh, I don't know if they would do that. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's always been like adding 10 more. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx, he lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. This escalated so quickly. It's actually crazy. Oh, Yoshibi said he didn't want to go above 100. Oh, that'll answer that then. Okay. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Thank you! Very excited. See, it's not super green and that's my bad. Don't judge the color, okay? I did drop the strainer. I dropped it in there and I lost so much matcha, but I didn't want to add more. Still tastes good. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I think I already said that right. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. So cute. While Galuljan and Shill are working on that, I think we're gonna take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Heck yeah. Oh, this looks like the color of a matcha that I get at... It looks better on camera. It looks worse in person. This looks like the color of matcha I get at a cafe or like a, you know, like a coffee shop, and I'm like, ooh, it's not a good one. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Sarah's group if you'll have me. You made a poor color matcha today? Yeah, it happens. Oh, you do the protein powder too! I totally understand. Today we put local honey in it, which I'm really excited about because I'm hoping it'll help with my allergies. That would be really nice. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Gio. Don't do anything stupid. Pfft. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix, then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. I'm really sad about the grilled cheese. What the heck? Not cool. I was craving it. I love playing 14. It's so cozy. Sorry, that was off in my own little world. You were making me disassociate. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Gio? You got that Amorica honey? I did! Yeah. I was, when I was getting a smoothie bowl today, I saw that they had local honey. And I was like, how much is this? And it was only like $12 for a pretty big thing of it. I was like, that's actually not bad price, because I feel like I've bought local honey in the past and it was really expensive, like $20. So I was like, okay. Because I will do anything to try to lessen my eyeball allergies. Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were, for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. That's what I was thinking he was doing. He's trying to get people to want to be endless by killing people around them. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? Do I not play the patches as they come out? Sometimes I do, but for some reason with Dawntrail, I don't know. I just didn't. I played 7.1 when it came out, and then, I don't really remember what was going on when 0.2 and 0.3 came out, but yeah. Is Golf Balls caught up? He's further than me, but no, I think he's in the middle of 7.3. He's probably playing right now, though. It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. I'm kind of glad I waited, though, because it's nice to be able to just play them in a row. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Ooh, are you gonna be a scholar? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Oh, an arcanist. Okay. To be fair, you didn't either. Yeah, I think I did for Endwalker. I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. And maybe that's why I didn't this time, because I did not like the Endwalker patches. Okay, I liked them. I didn't love them though. I wasn't the biggest fan. They were okay. But I don't know, I feel like maybe I was worried that they were gonna be like that. These are definitely better, I think. Yeah. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. And we'll take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. I also love Zero. Yeah. I really liked Zero too. I think maybe I just didn't care that much about Final Fantasy IV. I think it was based on 4, right? I mean, I haven't finished 4. I only played a little bit at the beginning. But I don't know. I think I just personally prefer when they do the patches where the story ends at 0.3. Because for me, the Endwalker patches felt super drug on. Like, it was just like, this could have been an email. You know what I mean? I don't know. Especially coming off of how good Endwalker is. It's just like, eh. It's just for me. Not bad. Still solid content. Like, it's still Final Fantasy XIV. It's still good. It's just in comparison to what had just happened. I don't know. It just felt really drug on. It was more of an interlude telling its own story. Yeah, and I think I just don't like that. Because I didn't really... The story wasn't that great to me. It's just like I knew what the outcome was going to be. I knew we were going to try to save... what's her name? The dragon. But it's like, how does that take 5 patches? Something Daya? Yeah. Azdia! Yes. I don't know. It just wasn't for me. But that's okay. I still enjoyed my time with it. I'm enjoying these patches more though. I feel like this story has been a little bit more... It's more snappy. It's better for my short attention span. Since Zero became a paladin in her last appearance, do you think if when she returns in the future, she will have an azure armor / shield? Oh, that would be pretty cool. I do love Zero, and I would love for Zero to return. Yeah, Endwalker is a masterpiece. I agree. I think that's just why it feels so like there's such a contrast of going from peak fiction to like, these are pretty chill. These are pretty chill patches. Not bad, but like, yeah. That's just how I feel though. Especially because like Shadowbringers patches are insanely good. Like banger after banger, literally. Every single Shadowbringers patch is good. Even the post Shadowbringers patches were good. Like, it was just good. So yeah. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Even for me, Stormblood had better patches than Endwalker. I don't know. No. Somber Citizen. Golf balls went from I want to bring darkness to the world to I don't want to in like 4 minutes of talk no jutsu. Oh, Golbez. Why did I read that as golf balls? Yes. I don't know why I just read that as golf balls. I felt the same. I love Zero as a character, but the wrap-up story wasn't setting anything up for Dawntrail, so it felt like a slight throwaway. Yeah, I understand they wanted to try something different and that they wanted to have like it's like the patches as its own story, but that just does not work for me. I'd rather it be a setup. It did set up Dawntrail towards the end, but most of it had nothing to do with it. It was more of an Endwalker kind of like wrap up. That to me, that's the thing. Like they were wording it as it being its own story apart from Endwalker. But in my opinion, it was still Endwalker. Like it was like a continuation of it. But I don't know. Oh, they work much better when done back to back. Okay. Yeah, I think I did do them as they came out, so maybe that was definitely the problem. It set up something for like 2 or 3 expansions. You're right. It probably did. I know what you mean. That's true. With like the Ishtola stuff. Yeah. That stuff I find interesting. I do. Felt like a raid story that got upgraded to MSQ. Hey, some raid stories are really good, okay? But yeah, I get you. For sure. Once again, I still think that they're good. It's just like in comparison to the other content that I've done, I just, yeah, it was just a little drug out for me. I just know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Oh my god, you guys are delusional. Stop. You need to calm down. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Oh my god. This is a mess, guys. I think Sphene is gonna really... I think she's gonna help. I'm really enjoying... I was worried with where the story was gonna go because the Sphene stuff was kind of weird. But I actually like that there's like a real Sphene. A real, not endless Sphene. And she's such a nice person and she genuinely cares about the people of Alexandria. And like, even though these are not her people, like she still cares about them so much, and I'm really enjoying that. Dun, 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 dun. You know what though, Disorderina? I will say I did not know that a woman voiced Joshua in Japanese in Trails, and honestly I think it sounds amazing. I don't know, I guess it depends. Each got its own patch even when the story didn't need to be that long. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it could have been an email. How does it take 5 patches to save Ajaya? Bro, that's wild. I know a little bit more happened in between, but honestly not much. Joshua's in Japanese is also Morag from Xenoblade 2. Oh, that's so cool. What the heck? Morag. Oh, Morag is my queen. I would do anything for Morag. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. I miss her. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. A word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yeah, I feel like it's on purpose. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. That's what I predicted in the last patch. Just saying. Am I the only one who like the Endwalker patches more than the Dawntrail patches? Well, I'm not caught up yet with Dawntrail, so I can't really say. I know Jonathan likes the Endwalker patches. He doesn't really have a problem with them. For me, like, I immediately could tell that it was not Ishikawa. I could just tell. I'm like, this is not the same writing. Like, and that's okay, but coming off of Endwalker Peak, it was just a little hard to swallow. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. Is that automatically a bad thing that it's not her writing? No, I don't think it is at all. I think that obviously there are other good writers in this world, but I think that her signature writing was so good. And also these are patches coming off of Endwalker, which she wrote, so I could just tell the difference. I could just tell, oh, this is different writing. I wouldn't necessarily say that other writers can't be good, but it makes the flow feel different because they're two different writers. But and yeah, this is not written by her either, and I'm enjoying these. But I think maybe it's because it flows better with Dawntrail because Dawntrail was not written by her. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. It's kind of like if, like in Kingdom Hearts, right? It's kind of like if Nomura wrote Kingdom Hearts 4 and then they came out with a DLC and it was written by someone else and maybe it just did not feel like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It just, for me, it felt jarring. And that's just my own experience and opinion, and people don't have to feel that way if they don't feel that way. I'm also just a massive fan of Ishikawa's writing. I just really love it. I think she's a really talented writer. And I tend to just like resonate with what she writes, if that makes sense. Like, Endwalker and Shadowbringers are my two favorite expansions, and she wrote them. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. That's what I thought. He's trying to create a world of only endless. You wish to know if people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Dang, I'm pretty far. Wow, I just have to walk. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Brig. Same. It's not to like put down other writers of 14 or anything like that. It just, yeah, her writing resonates with me a lot. I think because she just caters to what I like in a story, which is a lot of emotion. A lot of emotional buildup. But for Dawntrail, like, it's fine that she didn't write it because it's definitely a different vibe. And I appreciate that it was a different vibe. You know, switching it up. I like Dawntrail. Sorry, I keep singing the songs. Wait, what's jog? That's different from sprint? So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Stormblood, I feel like you could tell too. Oh, because Ishikawa did the patches, right? Isn't that how it was? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Oh, and Doma. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Those are definitely, in my opinion, the better parts. But, I mean, I think that's also just unfair because it... Splitting Stormblood into two sections is, you know, yeah. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of Neo-Regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices, but those who wear no regulator at all. They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. This literally looks like a graphics card. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. I agree. But you make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Oh. I didn't think about that. Could something have been done to the victims? I wonder, what about that sanitation worker story? She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us the same thing. Yep. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Oh my god! Are you outside my door? That scared me. I was gonna just eat it at my desk. With a fork. The both stories speak of missing remains as suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. We need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. But are you close enough to join them? When they say this, I just think of Organization 13. Like... Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Huh? Why the robot fighting a robot? That's creepy.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
What? Yeah. Sorry, Jonathan was asking me a question. That was creepy. Good job, Geode.
All right.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Ooh.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
You're the best.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh. We gotta evacuate them.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Go to them, quickly!
Dang, girl.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora!
Get the Porksy! Get the Porksy! Hurry!
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Thank God. Oh my God.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
The American accents throw me off every time.
Everything will be...
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Feels like a movie. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Heh, I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Title drop. Oh yeah. A comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please! It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. These chicken tenders are so good. Need more voice cutscenes so I can eat them. I don't think this is. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Yeah, chicken tenders and FF14, the best combo. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That center was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. I'm eating the Purdue Simply Smart chicken tenders. Highly recommend. They are so good. They kind of taste like... This is gonna sound like not good, but it's really good. They kind of remind me of the chicken fritters that we used to have in elementary school. Or no, middle school. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Yes, he did. 11 years! What? Every time somebody does that, I'm like in shock. How? Have you been here since the very first day I streamed? Like, FF14 Saturday raids. Oh, I miss those days, true. At the same time, it was definitely an obligation. But it was really fun. But yeah, it's like... It's a lot. It's a lot to have to savage raid every weekend, not gonna lie. I'm not very good at it, so it's... Nice to hang out with friends, though. I don't think anyone in here has followed before me. I don't really think so either. That's crazy. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. Maybe Supreme. Supreme's pretty close. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? When somebody's followed me that long, I feel like it was either destiny or literally Five Nights at Freddy's. I could be either one. I don't know. Because the first game I ever streamed was FNAF. Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Dang, Radiant. It really, honestly, I have to say, it really means a lot when people have been following me for years because, like, I can't help but think, how did you not get annoyed with me already and leave? I started streaming about 11 years ago. Yeah, approximately. That person is like a day one. Like, I'm not joking. That's probably when I started streaming. Marisu, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Survey the location. My cat is distracting me so bad because he's on top of my PC and he keeps like acting like he's about to mess with my cords, but he never quite gets there, and I think it's on purpose. But it's like making me nervous. Let me take a picture. Hold on. This is my view. Like, he's so... You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Oh my gosh. It's not good. I think Geode can handle himself, though. I mean, we saw what he's capable of. Riku? Riku. You know what you're doing. He's so cute though. Geode, answer me! Oh no. Aw, thanks, Marisu. They're really good so far. I'm really enjoying them. I'm definitely interested in the story and where this is going. I love this song. It's so chaotic.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
I'm gonna eat some chicken tenders.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it. Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Oh my god.
Damn you!
Ooh! Save that old man.
You can't be here! You need to run now!
What?
A trap.
Boy, run. Hello?
Take care of the others, eh?
Huh?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Okay, he might be okay. He might be okay. Let's not get baited.
Geode!
Remember, he threw it. He doesn't have it on him. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
He's so annoying.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
That's so gross.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Geode's in there.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
His harvest? I can't say it. I will halt your harvest by defeating you. I'm gonna halt your
It was
harvest.
foolish of me to even ask.
Oof.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Maybe we can bring Geode back to life. I don't know. He's in there. That was a lot. Holy heck. Oh my god. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. Okay, thank God. I thought you were on their side for a second. We know only too well. There is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. and under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. It falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. I don't really feel like this calls for triumphant music. Okay, like... We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. I'm probably not saying that right. I'm so sorry. I know that they say it sometimes, but I can't remember. That was absolutely copium, yeah. Oh my god. Here he is. Oh, God.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control
No,
him.
it's not your fault.
This isn't your fault, Gululja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Yeah.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine.
I was wondering where
Calyx is hiding.
Graha went. He's right there.
But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Oh. Well, this is depressing. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to... I forgot how to pronounce this one. Kashua? I forgot. I remember whenever they revealed how to say it and I was like, oh, okay. But do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Kakiwa. Okay. Kakiwa. It's been a while. Thank God he's going in the window. Thank God. He's so bad. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this. I know. Is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Dun, 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 dun. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications models removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Woo! Air-wheeler. What? Oh, this is sick. What the heck? Oh, I don't think I'm actually controlling it. No, I'm not. That's okay. Oh, sorry. I forgot I was still in this. For now. Just for now. Oh, wait. Okay. Only just so it's not on the screen. This is sick. Does that surprise you? Our friendships always had a competitive edge. Oh no, you're fine. It's not your fault, right? I wish that they hit stuff like that during stuff like this. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I can't believe they just killed Geode like that, bro. He just wanted to help out an old man. This is my first flight. Actually, Jonathan's probably helped me through here, but I don't know. He was riding me around on a tractor in the one area. I don't know if you guys remember. It was actually really funny. It's like you could hear him hovering over the buildings in his stupid tractor. Oh my god. It was ridiculous. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Poor Shale. Like, this is just awful. You know? Can't fly, but I can zoom a little bit. Oh yeah, what was the jog thing that you guys were jog? You can jog? What is that? Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that I slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Big McLarge Huge? What is that name?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
I just need a second. This is just the experience of playing an MMO. You just see a guy named Big McLarge Huge right before you're about to do an emotional cutscene. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Will you raise a glass?
What is that name? To Geode's memory.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
It's cozy in here. Not Geodude.
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Kafkiwa.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
It's not a bad thing, but this delivery of voice acting reminds me a lot of Life is Strange.
Those were the days.
It's probably just the American accent. It's jarring in FF14.
I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Dang!
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools.
Kafkiwa.
Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Did somebody say barrier?
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
I like this version of the song.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
know, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed. It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back rooms.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work.
Oh, this song's so pretty.
You, everyone.
Sylvia went to work,
No,
for sure.
It's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah. Also, Shale, it's okay to cry, you know? It's okay. I'm here for you if you need to cry. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Oh, Feo Wu. Oh, okay. That's so interesting. Love a good crying OST. Me too. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Guess I'm about to find out. Is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Jonathan was, he put on a trailer for... There's gonna be a Backrooms movie coming out next month, I think? Which is very interesting. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. This is very ominous. There's like no music. What's going on? Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. I fear you're correct. Like, this is not good. Okay. This audio is so creepy. Oh my god. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, and I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay. You say so, buddy. Oh, I'm creeped out. It's really creepy. Yeah. Did I press the right button? Okay. I have the Porksy King because it's great. But honestly, I need to go back to my fat cat. It's my signature. Hold on. Is it really not on here? I guess I... Much better. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Well, like, the thing is, now that the Sphene imposter is gone, the real Sphene could step in and just be like, hey guys, like, this is how I feel. And they might honestly listen to her because they typically do listen to her. I don't know, she can give it a try. Might take some time. It's a little too late, I guess. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Okay. It's making you... Right? It's really scary. Oh my god. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. And the fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? A darkness in the heart. How very Kingdom Hearts. Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Okay, can we stop with this music? I can't. Okay.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
That's a really...
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Oh my god.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source...
What else did it say?
Calyx. There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
They're so excited. They're like, yes, let's live forever, honey.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
This is really scary.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to
That
take
mustache
the first
is
step.
crazy!
But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
No, please don't.
Val Wuklemat.
Please help us,
You couldn't have
Wuklemat.
come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted
She is
to
so
become
pretty.
endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
This absolute
No matter where
Chad
we go
Ellison.
or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
You are, to be honest. You're more of a queen to them than the Sphene replica is. Or the Endless Sphene. Okay, where's that NPC? Oh, they're gone. One of those NPCs kind of looked like, well, I'm pretty sure it was a girl, but they looked like Noah from Xenoblade 3 with that fit and the ponytail. I think it had two. I think there might have been two ponytails, but you could definitely do a Noah Xenoblade 3 outfit with the Solution 9 clothes. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wicklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Need to play more Xenoblade? Yes, you do. You probably could do Mio. Oh my gosh, Noah and Mio. That'd be so good. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Currently fighting the need to play it for the 50th time. I totally understand. Xenoblade is peak. I love all of the Xenoblade games. Tuliolol would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wicklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at last. I want soda. I might go get some. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. I also haven't finished my chicken tenders yet. There were a lot, though. Like, I still have a lot. Like, look at all this. That's a lot of chicken tender. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. She's so sweet. You're right, you're right. I don't know how anyone could hate Wicklamat. She's just a cinnamon roll. And don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Trent, you would probably love Xenoblade because you love Nintendo. Yeah. Also, hi. I played 1 and X and a bit of 2. Nice. Okay. Some people don't like 2, but I would still play it. I love 2, but you know, it's worth it to play it for the payoff of playing 3. But yeah, 3 is peak. Galulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? So creepy, it's still up. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Oh, once Pokopia finally... No, I feel you. I'm in the grasp of Pokopia right now as well. I get you. I actually got Withered Wasteland to level 10 last night. But it's because I read something wrong. I want to get Black Dye, and I thought that that's how you get it, but it's actually level 10 Pallet Town. And I'm nowhere. I only have 2 Pokemon in Pallet Town. Right? I've got Eevee and I've got Geodude or something. So... yeah, I at least need to get some of those berries that can make Black Dye, but I don't have any trees. I haven't been lucky with berries. Because I want to dye the windows black. Or I'm just gonna have to use regular window panes, which is what I had previously. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Let's do it. Da-da. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock? Oh my god. I hope I can at least do the dungeon. I want to do the dungeon with Jonathan. But it's probably not for a while, huh?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
Oh, you're so smart.
You got the lights working!
This is cool.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Right.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort,
that's
unique
cool.
to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
We gotta avenge Geode. You're a treasure, Shale. That's cute.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Ooh. I love her. And she's so gorgeous. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. This feels very JRPG right here, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And she has no unique face, just basic Ellis and options. Oh, really? Well, same with Graha. You could recreate Graha pretty much. And he's gorgeous, so yeah. Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? My lips feel so, dry. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers keep their personal belongings. Okay. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Is this like a new thing? I don't... Huh? A scan it? Yeah, but didn't I get it? Oh, here. I didn't see it. Don't worry about it. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! You did it! And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere without outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Use the level 1 security card at the scanning office for the director's office. Cool building. Disapproval, no good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms. Let's start our search in the proto lab. The door's already open at least. Okay. To the proto lab. Canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Lulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? A locker? Oh, well, yeah, with this code. 544818. You have to uncover any potential combinations. Speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. Well, I don't have it yet, so hold on. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions. Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Oh my god! That's crazy. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number. Preserve the number. Wait, what did you just say? Sorry. 158. Okay. Bruh. So maybe it's like a combination of 158 and something else? Maybe it's here. 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930. 201. What? Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Bro. Oops. Say that again? What the heck? Well, the maximum was 11509, so maybe the maximum? Okay. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. That looked really cool. You got the locker open, and you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. Trent, somehow I couldn't. You played 14? We've played together, right? I love that. Right? I think we have. Some people were coming into Mr. Happy stream asking him what to do. That's so funny. What? Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more. What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical. My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. You would definitely love Xenoblade then, because a lot of the voice actors overlap. I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Yeah, I feel like we have played a little bit together. Yeah. I love this part. It's like the puzzles from a survival horror game. I love puzzles. Yeah, same. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Ah, you're on Crystal. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're on Leviathan. I already read that. They were telling me to read it, but I skimmed it. I can't say I read it. I did skim it though. I want soda, but I also don't feel like I should have caffeine. But I keep telling myself I want soda. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Let's start. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Yes, let's do that then. Love this song. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? It looks like PC stuff. Looks like some RAM. Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. Ah, that's fun. Okay. I didn't mean to skip that. Oops. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure a path? Yeah. That sounds fun. Let's do it. My lips. I need to put on like proper chapstick and not my lip balm. It doesn't always cut it. Okay, let's see. I think you want to move this. Oh. This one? No, I wanted to move this. I guess you can't move them. How does this work? Must arrange the patterns, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. Which pattern will you set? What do you mean by set? Well, this is good. But this is not. Oh! Oh, I get it. Oh. Okay. I see. Well, we need this one to go out like this, so I think... Yeah. Actually, no. I don't remember what the square looked like. Perfect! Okay. Yes! Easy. No. Wait. Actually, that's why this needs to be triangle, I think. And then that one needs to be diamond. There we go. This is fun. Let's do stuff like that more often. It worked. We did it. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is in the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Yeah, I really like puzzles. Oh yeah, PlayStation buttons. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out loud. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came... Is he 11? I mean, he looks really young, but is that when his age stopped? That's maybe a little bit after. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix would not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that, when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing... You see my cat? Can I help you? Okay. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other self-urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yeah. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deuterolab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Push this hat down. It does not like to stay in place. Sir. Riku. Come this way. Okay. It's wackadoodle time. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Right, I'll get this door open. Another puzzle? Perhaps? Inside? Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Okay, I want soda, but I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna be good. Gods above, isn't that? Oh. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside? Like the one I have? Well, it's because I'm Sarah Key. That's why I have it. In case they were wondering. We may have been laboring under a misconception. No, Riku, that was Riku. Hey, golf balls? Oh, can you, perhaps? Very naughty, very, very naughty. Oh, you're taking a little cat? That's why he's being so naughty, because he's all well rested. Why are you slow blinking? You're so cute. Yeah, they are. They're acting up. He'll go. He just has to take his time. Sorry. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That would be the logical conclusion. It is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power. Not when they did so, nor why. I'm confused. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we can learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Yeah, Pinot was... They were both like, feed me! Because I normally get off at like 8, and then they eat, and then... So they're like, they're used to... Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay. The sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of any security cards. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Really? It's oh! That was so... What? Okay. Easy. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work. I wasn't expecting that after, like, everything we've done. I love when he dances. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all of this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Sarah's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? I love Wicklamat. No, the clock tower is not done, but if you want, I can show you an update of it, maybe before I get off, depending on when I get off. If not, I can show it tomorrow. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Oh? Oh?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process?
I'm sorry.
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor,
I just wasn't.
then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
The hair is killing me.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his...
He's just in his emo phase.
I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
She looks tired.
I have nothing
Same.
but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
How did he get that shot? Hold on, wait a sec.
Protocol, you understand.
How did he do that?
There can be no exceptions.
I cannot! This guy! What? How'd he get the perfect shot with his hair in his face? And then he looked up at the camera. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Because he probably shot them. Somehow. I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. It's special hair from the inside is transparent. That makes sense. Wait, what's echolocation? Oh, is that like being able to see through? I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Little Kryl. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and the preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Dude, what in the... I can't believe we caught that on camera! Oh my god! He definitely has the zoomies. I'll say. Oh my god. That was so funny. He doesn't normally do that. Not that aggressively. Okay. Here we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Come with me. I might have need of that security card. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Okay, this is weird. Ew, why? You quietly shut the door. Okay. Like, that's literally what my locker looked like in middle school, but with Nick Jonas. That's really weird. What section will you read? I don't know. Daily report? Nothing of note. The key triggered an explosion today. 13 researchers. 13 is just... it's that number, you know? Those two inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx. This is strange. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. And facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Why are you giving away that information? I don't know. Self-cleaning, it appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. Oh. Thought it would be a little bit more interesting than that. Sarah's locker, but it's all Graha. If I could have a locker in this game, yeah. Yes. That's exactly what I would have done. Sarah, did you find anything in the Nope. Nothing at all. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's Office. Oh, so we're all gonna have to go stand in a different room and type in the password. I think wait, huh? I think I did find something, but okay. Oh, wait. First, we need the password, right? I don't think we have the password yet. Well. No. Is it gonna reveal something new, or is it just gonna be the same thing? Oh my god. I'm done. Why is it sparkling like I should click on it again? Have you found something? Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Oh. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. I can't stop thinking about that locker because it's so unhinged. Whoa! Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklama and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure this out. This really is a fun patch. I really like it. Oh, well, yeah, my bad. I think that the password is going to be Calyx. Calyx is the best. 2 jewels are embedded. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as garnet. Garnet! There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. We might need to find another jewel. I don't want to come back here. I don't want to come back here. Like, Guys, what if the other jewel is in the locker, though? Like, genuinely. No, I'm not joking. Like, I'm gonna avoid that for now. I'm gonna avoid it for now, okay? Anything about a gem? I'm avoiding that. I'm not opening it again. Guys, where else would it be? Where else would it be? I can't do this right now. Is it in here? I'm not doing it again! I'm not doing it again! Like, there's nowhere else for me to look! Oh my god. There. That was it! Oh my god! I'm looking for like sparkly stuff, you know? Okay, well. Alexandrite. Ayo? The glowing lines of a diagram appear on display, accompanied by a short phrase. I can't read that. I don't know who signed that. Like, they're signing the Declaration of Independence, but I can't read that. This does look like a floor plan. It does look like the floor plan. I get it. The password is those gems in each room. Those must be the 3 rooms that we're in. Okay. Proto Lab. Director's office. Deutero Lab. We got it. Heed the stones. There's absolutely no way that says heed the stones. Be so for real. What? This feels like Nancy Drew. I'm basically playing Nancy Drew right now. I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandria, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. God, it's so weird to have a photo like that. They said he's like 11. Like, why? I can't. Okay. What is the password for the Proto Lab? Bro, I didn't think that you were gonna actually make me remember, but okay. Proto Lab, Sapphire. Director's office, Alexandrite. Garnet, Deutero Lab. Okay. I don't want to have to write this down. I'm trying to actually like compartmentalize this in my brain. Okay, so this is how we're gonna PS District Attorney and GD. I don't know. GD. Just GD. Okay. Heed the stones. Now I would assume that we're gonna go off of this now. Okay, so PS Protolab honesty. Protolab honesty. Oh, it is saved in my chat log. Right. Protolab honesty. Deutero Devotion. Oh, that's easy. DD. Protolab Honesty. Deutero Devotion. And then District Attorney D. Protection. Wait, why do I have 2 D's? No, hold on. God! Garnet was GD. That's gotta be Deutero then. A. Oh, okay. Whatever starts with A is protection. AP, like an AP course, you know? AP course. Okay, maybe I got this. Maybe I don't want to have to look. I need to be smarter than that. What is the password for the Protolab? Wait, I don't know what order it... Oh, Protolab. Right. Okay. P... Honesty. Deuterolab Devotion. Director's Office. Oh my god, they both start with D. Oh no. That's what... Uh-oh. I don't know. Hey, so... Did I do it? Oh my god, I got it right! Let's go! So glad that worked. I did it all in my brain. It was messy. But I did it. I had to just, yeah, okay. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wicklamat and Kryl rejoin us. I'm glad they made us think. Me too! I actually really enjoyed that. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Oh? I still need to finish my chicken tendies. This is my lunch and dinner.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine.
Notice.
But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Heaven.
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data...
Where Geode is. That thing. Maybe. Or, yeah, maybe in a database. Maybe in the computer.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine.
Kind of. Well,
we've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
That was really cool.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
How? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the meso-terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Okay.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
I really am the key holder. I really appreciate you calling me that.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Ready to see your sleepy little face.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Okay.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
We pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near,
Clocked him.
Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
He's not happy about that question. He sounds like a 30-year-old man. To be fair, he probably is played by a 30-year-old man, but...
And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Tell him. That literally looks like me when I wake up. I'm not joking.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. That was you all day at work? Oh no. Hi puppy. That's how I feel currently because my friend kept me up till 3 last night. Oh. He really is just such a mood. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph in that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Let's see. Well, golf balls got off. What does that mean? Hold on. I don't know how far I am. Let me go see what he's doing. Oh. How far did you get? Are you further than me? Because you got off, so I don't know. I was hoping that we could get to the dungeon, but I don't think we are, huh? I'm close. Is there a dungeon? Or did you not reach it yet? I don't know why I thought you said you did too. Maybe you meant dungeon and trial. Oh my god, it's golf balls. Wait, you did a dungeon? Like the here? You reached it. Do you want to do it? Does that mean I'm close? Famous streamer golf balls. Yes, that is my favorite streamer. Big fan. I can't wait for his comeback. His big return. Yeah, I think it's this next quest line. Okay. Well, did you get off because you're done playing? Because I could save it. Like, if you want, we could time it to where we do it tomorrow on your break. I don't know. The quest after this one. Ah, okay, okay. Because it's already 9. So I don't know. We'll see. But let me at least accept this. Oh yeah, because this is just like a normal quest. We briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Big patch. Yeah, it's big, but it's good though. You're waiting on me? Oh, okay, I'll keep going then. Just wanted to make sure you were still down, because I wouldn't mind waiting until you're ready. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I really need to eat my chicken tenders. I'm streaming more tomorrow? Probably. Well, I was just gonna get caught up. Well, is there even a dungeon in 7.4? You said there was, right? If you finish the patch today, you can do 7.4, the raid tomorrow, perhaps. I see. I think Jonathan wants to do it with me. I mean, I could save it for next week or something. I don't know. I can confirm he does. I knew it. Always a dungeon per MSQ patch. Right. I don't know why I thought it was every other, because I thought, okay, well. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Well, how short is 7.4? Because we could just do it at night. I could like play Pocopia or something, and then we could just do it after you're done with work. When you go to fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Okay, that works. Because 7.4 is about 3 to 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that. Actually, I could just start my stream around then, because I've been wanting to record a video. So maybe I could record the video instead and then just start it and we'll just do a short stream. I think Jonathan really wants to play with me, and I like playing with him too. What will you say? If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. You're welcome. I need to eat my chicken tenders. I shall hold you to that, but I will also protect you in turn, because that is what comrades do. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. Yeah, I'll probably start at like 5 p.m. tomorrow, do some just chatting, and then we'll play. So adamant were Alize and the others on the point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. I like that. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I keep wanting to say back rooms. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, that's a cute emote, Trent. I really like that. Oh, Kryla and I think that we should talk to Ghassan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Dungeon is really early in 7.4. Okay, thank you for telling me. Yeah, that'll be fine. I need to film something anyway, and I've been wanting to. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. I'll just make sure Jonathan and I have like food meal prepped and everything so that we can just like go to bed after we're done. Exactly. We don't know if Ghassan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Yes, puppy. Oh my god, it killed me, and I opened it 3 times. Because it kept having the sparkles, and I was like, oh, is the gem gonna be in there? Oh my god. It was so embarrassing. You too? Yeah. All right. Oh, what am I doing? Where is it? Up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Why do you have that many pictures? He was obsessed.
I see.
Love this song. I'm gonna eat my chicken tenders.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
I love Lamont so much.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
What are you all doing here?
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to
Yay,
sway.
death!
But there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
She's so funny. They're like, we know already.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Willamite is literally Estelle. I never, yeah. I noticed it today.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, thanks for the bouquet. Everyone was warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gasan. The decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came... Wait, if only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds the start at 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Let's go. This is Sarah's locker. Who? Did you make that? Or did you find that? Where did... What? That would be my locker.
Things seem much the same.
Love Aaronville. I'm just gonna have to pee real quick, but I'm gonna form the party first.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
What a nice guy. Loving the drip. It's very Noah from Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh my god. Okay, that was peak. Cinema. Wow. That was fantastic. Yeah. Song goes hard too. Where am I going? Bro. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Right. So, there we go. He carries his mom. Oh my god. That was definitely like the heaviest part of Dawntrail for me. That and obviously Kryle's parents. There he is. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hailing girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with the mesoterminal itself. Why, what's happened to the mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has been manipulated. Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield, nor leave them to despair. I don't know. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? Oh. Unable to Guffles, what are you doing? Okay. I'm assuming you'd like to play puppy. Okay. Radiant, would you like to join?
I'm back!
Jaws, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Yuji. I really appreciate it. Sure? Okay, cool. And would you look at that? That's a full party, right? Four people? Yeah, that's a full party. Okay. And then I think Jonathan said there's a trial after, so I can do a party finder for that if anybody wants to join. Oh yeah, no worries. Take your time. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm almost ready. I'm just like finishing my last chicken so that I'm fed and can go to bed after this. Okay. Sorry. I'm a really slow eater. And I hate when I'm like sitting here eating for like a really long time. I'm finally done. Okay. Oh, I need to speak with Wook Lamont. I don't think I unlocked it. Did I? Wait. Oh. Sorry, hold on. Oh, yeah, I can't fly. I can't fly. I think you... That's why you had the tractor ready for me. His freaking tractor, bro. I can't. It's ridiculous. I think this might be his favorite mount. Or like his favorite like double mount. He kept using it in that area that looks like Texas. Ow. Knots in my hair. How do I get off? I forget. Wait, what? How do I get off? Okay, I don't know. Sorry. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Let's do it, Sphene. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Oh. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. I like the music. Yeah. I haven't been in this area since Dawntrail. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The queen entrusted it to Sarah for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Woo. Oh, interesting. I didn't know Sphene was a trust. I'm excited. This song is so good. It's just called the Mezzo Terminal. Okay, sorry, I'm probably gonna die. But most likely. Just, yeah. Oh. This is cool. My cat. Oh my god, worst timing. I can still see. All right. Here we go. I think I already had it.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh! Oh, puppy, I've missed that message. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, sorry. My bad. Oops. You can have that.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. We're coming. We're on our way. Is it loud or is it just me? Those sound effects are crazy. Do I need to turn it down? Oh my god. Maybe it's just on my end. Whoa, that was very near.
The memories of a physician.
Probably just on my end.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Hi, Shay! Oh! What do we do? Oh my god, I truly don't know. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you. I don't know what to do. Okay. Everything's so— oh no! I made it. 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 I just barely hit that. Come on now. I don't get it. What are we looking for? I can't figure it out. Oh, okay. Oh! I don't have— oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Like, I understand it projects you over to some poison. Oh, you have to, like, attack it. Oh, good job, everyone. All right.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Yeah. Oh. According to Master Calyx, it's not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro-technology. As souls are composed— I'm so sorry, entirely everything. He asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Oh my god. Great leap. Right, right.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Interesting. What the heck? stubborn. Oh my god.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh boy.
Your
What
sentence
do
is
we do?
death.
Oh!
How
We
long
get
can
our
you
own?
defy it?
How does this work? Oh. Oh, I see. They have like. Oh, that's so interesting.
Criminals
Ah!
may run, but they cannot
I've been
escape.
shackled. Oh, oh! Not ideal. I need a. Oh! I'm so sorry. And they can't even do anything because they're all. This is embarrassing. I needed to Asuna and heal. Dang, those are fast moves. Get it, Radiant? Dang! Guys, I apologize. I'm thirsty. I should refill my water. Yeah, my boss was just hanging out. He's like, oh, okay then. Is it gonna be the same one? Or is it... Maybe it's random.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I'm scared, guys.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
My DPS is gonna suffer because I'm trying to focus. Oh no! What am I? Mine's definitely gonna be last. Oh, on! Oh! I didn't mean to! I went outside of the barrier. I'm sorry. Oh my god. No. Okay, we did it. That's what matters.
Beginning to tire? Good.
Oh my god.
I bid you continue on.
That was fun, but yeah, a little challenging. See, yours was second. Yeah, that was all me. That was all my crazy DPS. Thank you. Oh, we got a data terminal station. We've succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrope device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories, unfettered to a soul. Memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive such a unique evolutionary path. What the heck? What an interesting fellow.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers.
That's actually
protect
really
your
cool.
kingdom.
I think I didn't. Oops, I think I still had Ether Flow. It's okay. I forgot this is an alien. I need to be. My bad. God, that's loud. The bar from FF9? Oh, shoot. That's so cool. Whoa.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
That's near. I mean, that's like quite literal. What? Or Elden Ring. Oh, it kind of looks like Elden Ring too.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Elden Beast.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
No, I don't have it yet. Oops. Oh my god.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Whoa. Hey, yo! FF9!
Shoot.
Oh my god, oh.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I don't... Oh. Oh! I'm sorry! Ooh.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay. Alright, now I can get golf balls. If I don't die, oh my god.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise.
Death is everywhere! Oh my god, yeah. That was kind of crazy timing. I'm right in the middle. I'm an idiot. I didn't really use that. That's okay. I'm gonna... Hold on, come on, come on, come on. Sorry, I should have put that down. Hey! Iketsu! Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Sorry. I apologize. Oh my god. You've run out of Trails VODs to watch? Oh my god. Wait, you're caught up even on my Azure? Cold Steel is coming Friday. Yeah. You guys got this. Absolutely slaying. You don't even need golf balls tonight. Not us getting carried. Really good fight. I like this fight a lot. It is really good. He really looks like the Elden Beast. I don't think, is that intentional? I don't know. Oh my. I'm gonna. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, do we have... No, it doesn't... It's not LB3, so it won't work, right? I am so bad at that. Like, I understand it, but I always notice it after. Like, when it's too late. It's kind of quick. Get it, puppy! Solo! Like, see, I understand that. Like, they're overlapping. But... Oh, the running people give that away? Okay. Nah, puppy got this. You can LB if it helps you. You can see the VODs here on Twitch. You don't have to catch me live. The VODs do show up on Twitch. For like a couple months. Oh my god, puppy! Let's go! Pop off. Oh my god! That was rather impressive. GG's. Oh, man, that was intense. Yeah, I need to get better at that one move because that's what kept killing me. My apologies, guys. Oh, yeah. That was fun, and you slayed.
Sphene?
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Oh, is he in there? Oh. He always looks so nonchalant. He's like, oh, didn't see you guys there.
Your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Alright, so what kind of weird boss looking thing are you gonna turn into?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Yeah, tell him.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your
gloves?
A summoning.
Belatro! That's so me. I play Belatro every night. Fun fact.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Are we gonna fight depression? Depression, the final boss?
I got it! I got one!
And at what cost?
1,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Did you kill him?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Oh my god.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users.
The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
It's too late.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Listen, guy, you're better off.
What in the...
You're better off. Yeah.
What's going on?
That's creepy. Oh my gosh.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Ooh.
What is that?
Okay.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
This is peak.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. The key will never be yours. I don't know why he thinks he can take my last name. It's weird.
That remains to be seen.
This is really cool. The Ageless Necropolis. Bring this quest. Yep. Can't wait to die again. Alright, I'm gonna do a party finder for the rest. If anybody is interested in joining us. Wait, what's it called? It says defeat. Wait. What's it called? Oh, yeah. Ageless Necropolis. It was right there. It was right there. Password is 1234. Yeah. We need a tank, 2 DPS, and another healer. I need water! Bad! Hey, hold on. I know, I was just thinking about how I want to replay FF9. And I want Jonathan to play FF9. He's never played. I really liked it. It was really good. Okay. I'm glad I have water. I was thirsty, man. Oh my god, Trent's here! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have room for one more. Oh, perfect. Thanks for joining! Oh, much better. More lore in 14 than 9. That can happen, for sure. Here we go. Specific jobs are the— oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you made it work. Now I feel bad. I'm really bad at setting those up. That's a cool design.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Nice. Oh, what the heck? Wow. Thank you so very kindly. I don't know if that was really needed, but it's okay. I think
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray
better
you.
safe than sorry.
drag them to their graves.
Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. I'm sorry.
There.
It's like I have a delayed reaction. Oh my god, I shouldn't have moved.
See, death is upon you.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Like, RIP my rotation, because I'm just scared.
Kill them.
Draws an ether.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Why does he say it like that? Kill them.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
It's catching up! It's catching up! Oh my god. Oh wow.
I will reduce you.
I think maybe I just wasn't far enough.
You will die for me now.
Okay, so you go off of where it's facing.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Are we good right here? It feels like we're not, but I trust everyone here. Hey, I'm inside my own brain. It's kind of what it is actually like to experience anxiety, admittedly. Pretty similar. Oh! My hands are done. I'm probably the last one, sorry. What? Oh! Hey, I'm running out of time! I got... Ah! Oh! I barely escaped the abyss!
Still alive.
I'm sorry!
But there are ways to change that. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
My delayed expedience.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I'm a little too far out. Oh my god. In, out, in, out. Oh, and out. Out again. Hey, sorry.
Fight, if you must. There.
No!
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Sick fight. Oh.
Kill them.
Well, I'm dead. I just wanted to make a dramatic exit. That's all. Look, I'm actually alive. I didn't even die, bro. I didn't even die. Hey, thank you guys so much for joining me. This is like one of my favorite things to do. I love streaming this and having people join. It makes me so happy. Oh yeah. Everyone did great except for me. That was a lot. I do think it was fun though, and I would like to get better at it. I'm on Leviathan.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
I'm scared Sphene is gonna like sacrifice herself or something.
It's shielded.
There's a barrier.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Why is he dressed like he's in Grey's Anatomy?
Cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? it grows stronger.
I can't wait for us to outsmart this little brat. Like, that's enough.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Oh, my poor Graha.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Aaron feels like, snap out of it, bro!
Don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Congrats, you get to live forever, but like, you're not sentient.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
My eyes are burning from staring at the screen.
What now?
My allergies.
Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
Dawntrail.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh, the song.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yes.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated.
The
but
book!
they can be transferred.
Yes! There's my man. Yes. Look at him go.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Woo! Get it, girl. He doesn't even care. Oh. Don't make me feel bad for him because he's a murderer. Dang. I have goosebumps.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Cinema! What? I'm such a crybaby. That was really good. Will Lamont deserved that moment.
others.
Truly. Whoa. My poor cinnamon roll. She literally gave that her all until her palms were bleeding. Then she broke the barrier.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Why am I crying so much?
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
That was peak. That was really good. That was so good. Oh my god. Wow. I love Wook Lamont. I will protect Wook Lamont with everything that I have. I hate when people hate on Wook Lamont. She's so sweet. She is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wook Lamont. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Not her whole thing. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. Wow, that was so good! No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. The cinematography was so good too. In the song, I can never thank you enough. When we're rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. Can't believe we did this much in one night. Wow. It's almost, I gotta get off soon, but... And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shill en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Oh. Hi, Corinne. Nice to see you. Yeah, the cinematography has been so good. Like that, I think that these patches have the best cinematography so far. It really adds to the hype. Like, that was amazing. Genuinely amazing. I'm so glad that Wook Lamont got a moment like that. And it was very much like in character. Because she would fight until she's bleeding. Truly. Yeah, it was amazing. I don't know if, how much longer of the patch? Is it almost over? Where's Goofballs? Some of the best cutscene stuff I've seen in ages? Yeah! I'm impressed. I didn't expect to cry like that. Truly. Almost? Near the end? Okay, we might as well finish it then. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Wait, I have about an hour left? An hour of this patch? Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people who fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Black Hayate loves Graha. Job-specific cutscenes. Ah. Maybe Jonathan and I should save this for tomorrow. It's up to you, Jonathan. You're the one who has work in the morning. My mascara is coming off. Luffy. Oh, or Luffy, right? Sorry, I haven't watched One Piece. My eyeball or my eyelashes are wet. Blades in waiting. Yeah, I'm talking to you, golf balls. They said there's a lot of cutscenes left. Do you want to save it for tomorrow? Or do you want to finish it? Because it's already... We probably should save it for tomorrow. We could do it like right at the beginning. Come on. I mean, like, worst comes to worst if we need to finish it, like... At least we're almost done. We're almost caught up. We're definitely gonna play more tomorrow. I'm gonna stream this again tomorrow to try to finish and get caught up, but so yeah, look at his, don't they look like the cat? They look like Riku. Identical. Truly. What are you doing? Did you just take your pants off? Jonathan. Oh, they can't even see anyway. What? Just out of nowhere, bro takes off his pants. I don't... Okay. Oh, I guess you... Oops. Anyway, you didn't answer me, golf balls. Your outfit colors are the complete opposite of mine. You have white and light pink, and I wear jet black and dark pink. Oh, nice. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Do you want me to ask again? Did you not hear? I said, my chat said that there's still a lot of cutscenes left of this patch. Do you want to save it? I thought I answered. No, it says you talking to me, huh? Oh. You did not say yes or no. You said, huh? Oh. I'm reading it right now. Oh, I answered the question. Oh. Okay. Then we'll do it tomorrow. Okay, chat. So the plan is we're gonna play again tomorrow. Because Jonathan has work in the morning and I don't want him to stay up too late. So yeah, we do have a little bit of this left. So if we don't get caught up, it's fine. We can just do... We could like start a stream with like an hour or two of FF14 and do something else like Pocopia or something. We'll figure it out. It's fine. How long is 7.4? I think 3 to 4 hours, someone said. So it doesn't seem like it's that long. Especially if we lock in. We could probably finish it if we lock in. We just can't be like all over the place. Well, yeah, that's another thing we need to know. We haven't finished the Arcadian raids. We also need to do that. We also need to do the second Alliance raid. That came out, right? Yeah, we haven't done that one. So we can also do a day of that at some point too. I mostly want to make sure I'm caught up on the story because I really want to be able to watch the trailer for the new expansion. That's probably gonna be shown at the end of the month, so. Because this was the Dawntrail finale, it's longer. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, perfect. So I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. I'll probably start my stream at around like 4:30 to 5 p.m. And then we'll just like yap. I'll probably show you my progress in Pokopia. And then we'll play more 14 whenever Jonathan gets off work. And yeah, that's the plan. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I've missed playing 14. This was a really good time. And honestly, the story was phenomenal. Like, I'm so excited to see where it's going. It feels like it's really tying a lot of loose ends, which I truly appreciate. So we could, who knows what's going to happen in the next expansion. But yeah. Fun to see you play 14 again. Yeah, it was super fun. I'm glad Golf Balls got to play too. I know he was really wanting to play with me, but we were having a hard time coordinating it with his work schedule. But we made it work, and we're going to make it work tomorrow. And we're going to both be caught up and not have to stress about it anymore. And then we can hopefully do the raids maybe in like a week or two or something like that would probably be good. Yeah, all right. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, perfect. I'm rating Finny. This is wait, is Finny even gonna be streaming much longer? Finny's been streaming for almost 8 hours. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I'm sending you guys over to Finny because she's playing 14 and she's in A Realm Reborn patches, so I think you guys will really enjoy watching her playthrough. So, well, I'm not logged in. I forgot my chat wasn't working earlier. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do it from here. Okay. There we go. Alright, catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Go show Finny some love. Bye. I'm gonna wear my Graha hoodie tomorrow. Heck yeah. Bye.